Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday to each and every one. Happy Friday to those out there in television land. Happy Friday to our silent viewers, and happy Friday to everyone in the chat. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate the continued support. Hope everyone had a wonderful and productive week, and looking forward as usual to a restive weekend. Thank you to those who are joining also on Facebook, and thank you to that person who normally gives a share out. Really appreciate that. And remember, guys, when you're entering the live, please remember to thumbs up the live stream, share us out if you can. And if you're new, please subscribe and turn on the post notification bell so each time we upload, you can be notified, or each time we put out a notification for the live, you can be notified as to what we're going to be discussing. So welcome, welcome, welcome to everyone again. And Truck Life, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Juba Bruce, welcome. Happy Friday. Chen Chen Official, she's saying blessings. Welcome, welcome, Chen Chen. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And Moya, oh, she's in ads. Okay, and Moya's way is also here. And I'm seeing persons over on Facebook as well. Thank you so much, guys, for joining in. Really appreciate you guys. Welcome, Miss Brown. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. As the night goes on, guys, I will just give a one umbrella welcome to those who are joining in the interest of time, so that we can get through the topic. Welcome, welcome, Miss Monica. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. Happy Friday to you. All right, so guys, share us out if you can. That would be really appreciated. Thank you so much. And remember to thumbs up as you come in. So Baron, I'm just gonna before I turn over to you. Sorry, go ahead. I'm just gonna get something upstairs. I'm gonna turn over to Baron. You can just
okay.
the paper 1 sec.
My beautiful, ardent listeners, right? Once again, welcome to you all, right? This Friday, right? Of course, is a Friday with severe fire, right? Severe lava, right? Now, to be honest, it's just that I just cannot believe that Jamaica would have gone so low, right? Before I get into the details, time and time again, we hear and we speak on nation building, and we speak on the interests of moving our country forward. But obviously, right, there are reptiles amongst us, right, who in high places, persons who we expect, right, that they would demonstrate, right, leadership authority, right, have proven to us, right, that they are reptile. Now, SSL saga, we are here to address this situation because this situation is extremely serious. Extremely serious. People, you have heard me, and I'm going to tie in certain evidence tonight. Tie it in tonight and show people. Time and time again, I've been on this program, and I always stated, if people, right, who always tune in, always stated that the Prime Minister, Andrew Holness, need to show his statutory declaration. Now, let me show you something. This SSL situation is going to be a serious, serious dilemma for the Prime Minister. Right? For the Prime Minister. And I'm going to just ask a question as it relates to how, because out of Andrew Holness Mount in 2016, Peter Phillips, right, being curious of the way how Andrew have this big mansion, right, and asked him, right, how he come by that huge mansion. He mentioned that he had invested in stocks and bond. This is out of his mountain. In what institution? SSL. People mark this. SSL. Stocks and Security Limited. And you see, you know why we start here? Because what I'm going to discuss tonight is going to lead right back there. And for us to understand what transpired in SSL is deeply connected and rooted, right, as it relates to Andrew Holness, that need to declare this statutory declaration that can explain certain things as to when he cashed out, when he joined SSL, and when he cashed out of SSL. We know that SSL is not a bank, you know. As a matter of fact, SSL is the second oldest broker in Jamaica, right? Where people do, you know, either short-term investment, long-term investment. So we are going to go into it right now. And, right, people will invest for later years in terms of their retirement years, depending if you are doing short-term or long-term. So for long-term investors who want to, you know, invest for later years in terms of their retirement. Now, let us speak on Bolt as an icon. We know that other person's money being stolen. So I don't want to sound like, okay, why it is just only Bolt, the emphasis placed on. So Jamaican people, the reason why we are talking about Bolt, right, and the emphasis that we are placing on Bolt is as a result of the contribution that Bolt himself has done to Jamaica. The contribution that Bolt has given to Jamaica. Where on the map Bolt has put us. So from the mere fact that you have an icon like this and you have offended him in such a way, show all Jamaican, I want you to listen to me. This show all Jamaican, right, that politician and certain set of people, right, have no regards for us. To do Bolt this dilemma, to put the man in such a turmoil, totally disregard This is what I defined as financial lynching. This is what I call financial lynching, right? Organized by those culprits. So we're going to get into it tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the document here that I have printed. Let me show you. And we do some tally as it relates to the amount of money missing and the amount of money that John Genan Panton, wealth advisor, right, gave what we call a confession statement, right, involving or pilfering from 2012 straight up to January 2023. Now, people, the maths that I did as it relates to her confession, her total theft as it relates to US currency from 2012,
What we know of,
right, to January, up to January 2023. Her total theft, pilfering, is $35,874,723 US. Now let us go on the Jamaican side. The amount of Jamaican money that she has been pilfered is $27,730,000. Once again, let me show the information up here, right, for you clearly to understand and where you can do the maths for yourself.
and that's just a few persons.
All right. So nowhere, me who as an ex-police officer, and we know how the statement taken, because some bloggers are saying that, okay, it is not she who do write the statement, right, and so forth. But anyway, how I know it, you understand, she doesn't have to be the literal one who written the statement. As police officers can write the statement based on what she is telling the police officers. And when the police finish with the statement, you're going to have it certified, right? So certified that it was taken by constable or detective such and such, right, who read over same, right, to the person who signs same to be true and correct. That is how normally we take the statement. So no need to riff between who write the statement or blah, blah, blah. The statement has been taken, right? She has given the police the statement, right? The police take the statement in the presence of a JP who authenticate, right, the statement. Now, so let us get into that, right? I am not going to get into some of the issues that I've already mentioned on, YouTube, because some vloggers did quite well in terms of explaining what they explain, and they go through certain things, and they have already spoken on some of the things. So I am coming, you understand, from a different angle, a different perspective. Now we're on the document where she had an Excel created document showing the breakdown, where both names, as mentioned, all YouTube vloggers see that, right? And we all agreed with that. Nowhere in the Excel document that showed any form of money that was taken from Bolt. Now watch this, people. So what John and Panton is saying and confirming to and willing to speak in court that she indeed, right, commit fraudulent, right, commit fraud against, right, the company's client. She's admitting that. But she's also saying that she doesn't know how Bolt money goes. Now, let me say this, people. And I'm going to go through something and speak. Right? The way how the situation look on the trajectory with this attack, it seems like Bolt is not going to get back his money or any other persons who are involved in that. So then now I am going on a different argument as it relates to why it is possible that Bolt and those who were pilfered may not see back a dollar. Listen, SSL, right? The person who responsible for forming SSL is Zachary Harding. Interesting name, very interesting. Zachary Harding, who formed SSL. But I want to quickly say something as it relates to Zachary Harding. It is quite being understood that Zachary Harding is an advisor of the Prime Minister. Was of the Prime Minister. Let me give you a little history in terms of another advisor. People, we all know that Roy Reid was also an advisor to the Prime Minister. So what sort of pattern are you seeing there as it relates to persons who are advising the Prime Minister and the clique that the Prime Minister surrounded, right? Now, clear conflict of interest that the person who advising the Prime Minister, right, who, right, created SSL, right, the Prime Minister becomes, right, a profile account in this person company. I could shove that aside because we're going to get back to that later because I fire that, you know. People, trust me, when I tell you, say, I live in fire that, and we are going to get back to that later. So we just barely, you understand, the shadow some things for when we get into the detail. I want to open up the people brain. So then, Jean and Panton admitted that she has admitted that she has been stealing the money from 2012. Jean and Panton, right, admitted that she has been stealing the money from 2012. Now, I have worked in many institutions that carry dual checks and balance, right? So that goes to show you that she alone couldn't orchestrate that and come out with that successfully. So then, let me just rest that. Now, these culprits that, and this, people look at it, this company, you understand, is legally registered and listed on Jamaica Stock Exchange. So there is nothing illegal with the company as it relates to their operations. But this is what we have to take keen note on. The company listed as limited. Let us go into limited and what limited mean. And let me know, give and open up Jamaicans' eyes as it relates to the possibility of Bolt not getting back the money. The word limited, and that's why for persons, this is a learning curve, should be a learning curve for many Jamaicans to understand the type of investment that you are getting into. You understand what the company is about and how the company license are registered. One of the first things to note, SSL registered as a limited company limited. What does the limited mean? The limited means that the principal owners and members, right, have limited liabilities to those profile accounts who tendered, right, whatever money, capital injection they put in that. So then there's no legal rules, right? Now, set for argument's sake that the company experience financial distress like this. One of the reasons why it is important, right? So we are going to get into FSC, right? Because company like this have the tendency, right, that they can just spontaneously becomes a Ponzi scheme. And this is one of the reasons why, right, FSC, right, which is the regulating arm for companies like SSL, right, and other companies who operate, right? So they need to audit these companies on a yearly basis. People, listen to me, on a yearly basis. So that company like these with that limited status, right, simply means that they need to stay on parallel with the policies, right, that regulated, right, by FSC, right? Now, and so then they will carry out a yearly audit. Now, look at these people, look at the twist. So an audit carried out in 2000, I think 16 or 17. Don't beat me if I'm wrong on the date. 2016 and 17. And of course, the regulative body discovered irregularities with the company. And now they have not spoken what type of irregularities were established. So none of us in social media as vlogger have that. What were the irregularities found? And since that there were irregularities found, what were the steps in correcting those irregularities? Not a question. Why did, right, the regulative body allow them to operate being cognizant of those irregularities? Now we have seen that the executive person have been resigned, and rightly so, right? Now, the thing is, we are going to look on situation as how the company itself operated. So we are going to go into the intricacies of the company, right? And the company, SSL, carry 4 layers as it relates to their operation, which for members who are interested in terms of, okay, all right, I want to invest, right? Probably in stocks, whatever, shares, whatever, in whatever company, right? You will have the wealth advisor. In this case, is John and Panther, Gene and Panther, right? In this case. And so then she would explain the culture of the company to the client, right? To boost, right, the clientele capacity, right? And so then this, let me just read this here. So the first layer of the company is the investment banking, right? Now, a company like this that carry, which is a limited company, and why this is a learning curve and why this is important is for people to understand. If you are going to deal with a company like this, right, and them have the potential of, you understand, being a Ponzi scheme, not necessarily that they started out with such intention, but you know how the market stayed. You understand? And the market is quite flexible up and down. And so depending on what happened to the market, and if you understand certain, debt, right, start to outgrow their assets, and they realize that the company is heading towards, in terms of certain distress, financial distress, they can cut ties, like in this situation, you understand, and either run, right, and dissolve this situation, and people lose their money, right? And so then one have to understand why the government allowed them to operate as such. Because the truth be told, and let me speak it, if you bet on a stock, right, and you should use a bar graph on that stock to try to understand how well that stock perform over a 3-year course, because you're somebody who deal with stocks. And that stock show you that, okay, based on your bar graph, in 2021, it performed good, 2022, it performed good, and so forth. And you want to take a chance, right, and put a money on it, right? Then you might say, okay, all right, since it performed good, you understand, we're going to put a big money on it. Now, it not necessarily means, say, okay, it is going to be profitable, because anything can change. For example, then, if you are dealing with oil and you have shares in a certain oil company, right, and you know that oil always do good, boop, you have a war as it relates to Ukraine and Russia. I'm only show people that thing in terms of to understand it, right? Then you know, say it affected, even although it performed well, but you have a war that affected. So then you find it's a sort of trajectory of it being good change. So the market cannot be guaranteed. You understand that you are going to get a profit. You understand? And this is why it is important for you to understand these things before you go and join these companies or invest in this company, right? Now, you have 3 types of investment, right? You have low risk, medium risk, and high risk. This is where now I want to get to Andrew Wellness. People want to listen to me. You have low risk, medium risk, high risk. Watch this. Flashpoint now to Andrew Wellness. Andrew Wellness, right, take over the prime ministership 2016 and so forth in short order, and build a big house. Peter Phillips challenged him on it. He said he invests in stocks and bonds in SSL. He said out and mouth. How was Andrew Wellness able to cash out? Let us think about that, people. I mean, ask a question now. How Andrew Wellness cash out? This is the big question.
So fast.
So fast.
With so much money in such
With
a
so
short
much
period
money.
of time.
Andrew Holness asset as we speak is over 190 million Jamaican dollars. People want to know, watch that and listen to that. Over 190 million. Right? A short time in power. Right? Boom, mansion bill. You understand? Peter Phillips challenged him on it. Right? And he said, okay, invest in SSL. Now today, we understand what happened to SSL. Now we are seeing indication where Andrew Holness doesn't want to reveal his statutory declaration. Now let us talk about how Andrew Holness would be able to cash out. And let me think of some possible ways how Andrew would cash out, right, as it relates to SSL. One of the ways is if, and I'm going to use me, if I am in certain position, right, where I am going to put my money on certain stocks. I may have a big money, so I may have 10 million, 15 million or 20 million, whatever the case is. And I am going to get information from might be certain accountant who work in a certain big company. You understand, about information on certain stocks. Something I tell people I want Jamaica to listen. And if I get information on certain stocks based on my status, right, as a member of parliament, you know, a government person, right, and we have the link there. And one's can say, yeah, man, put a money upon it because stock are going good. So then I would have done a short-term investment and load that with a lot of money, right? So that is one of the keys. But what would you call that? That is what you call insider trading. That's a criminal offense. That is a criminal offense, right? That is a criminal offense as it relates to insider trading, right? Now remember, we are not assuming that, okay, I wonder if Andrew Holness was a part of SSL. Andrew Holness stated that that's where his investment came from, right? So then, what do you want us to think? Now, John and Panton had in her confession that she didn't take both money. So who took both money? Question that we are asking here tonight. When did both money actually taken? Now, let me say this to people, right? None of us know when both money actually taken. We have seen that Zachary Harding, right, sort of resigned from SSL 2000, right, and 22, and try to recruit himself into Delta, right, and where he had spent some capital injection like 10 to 12 million dollars. Remember, that has nothing to say that this money is bold money. There's no evidence in saying that that money is bold money. Because remember, the volume of theft is 1.8 billion going 2 billion Jamaican dollars. That's the large volume of the theft. So then you have to understand that, ask yourself the question, because if we are going to say, and let me just help with these people. If you are going to say that boat money has taken recently, right? Then it wouldn't be. We can clearly state that, all right, maybe then, to say the least, as it relates to a certain scenario, allegation, you understand, around maybe Andrew Holness, to say that board money involving Andrew Holness house. So we can have said that and I said this. Because Andrew Holness situation is 2016. The money, and here's the proof, people. Here's the proof. Jean Ann Panton is admitting that she started to steal from 2012. So then there's no way we can say that. All right, because Zachary Harding put 10 or 12 million in thing here in Delta. That is boat money. We have no evidence of when boat money was stolen. All we know for sure, right, is that over 30 odd persons' money were fleeced. So when you look at that, right, it is going to be a hell buckle, to be honest, for Bolt and the others to really get back their money. Right? So in the meantime, let us just read into the chat because we have one more things to discuss. Let us read into chat and see what some of the persons are saying, and then I give my 2 cents towards that as well.
Okay, so welcome to those who recently joined in. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Friday to each and everyone. I'm just gonna give an umbrella welcome there. So let me just see where we're at. So Jamfet is here, and he was asking if it was a risk investment or a bank. And
it was a risk investment, Jamfet. It is not a bank. So then it is not a situation where someone can go there for a loan and take out money like that. That's not how it works. So that goes for Jamfet thing there.
And Miss Monica is saying things not looking good, judgment. And she's saying in mouth catch him when you said that he
yes, Miss Monica, because and this is it.
In SSL.
Right? We are not accusing the Prime Minister as it relates to SSL. Right? He had spoken that. And of course, now that this happened, it is reasonable, you understand, for us to want to see some justification. Now we only can get, you understand, to those understanding apart from presuming, right, if the Prime Minister really and truly revealed his statutory declaration. Now my question, why is it that the Prime Minister finds it difficult to reveal his statutory declaration? So let us just go into this and read some more.
And Sharon is saying all of them, including the PM for God prisoner rat. And Jamfet is saying, I don't really understand because don't all investments have risk?
Yes, Jamfet. All right. I like, Jamfet. Jamfet is curious. So let me answer Jamfet. Because every investment, as what Jamfet have, you understand, have risk. Let us go back to SSL and what SSL is there for. So SSL, right, deal with broken as a broken company, right, and a company that, right, of course, deal with shares and stocks and so forth and so forth. And for persons who want to invest, right, they can invest. Jamfet, that is beside the point. If the situation is where they are investing on certain stocks or certain things, and based with it, want to take a lower risk, medium risk, or high risk, and depending on the percentage breakdown, right, that it will be distributed to, you understand, the various profile accounts based on their status, profile status. That is how the money would have been calculated and given as profit if the stocks do well in the market. This is different. The situation that we have here with SSL is that the principal people of SSL, they weren't investing the money that the client placed there, you understand, to say, well, all right, put it in stocks or, in shares in companies and so forth, right? There's nothing like that. Let me stop right here, because right here is important. Goes back that we need to demand what were the irregularities, right, that the regulating body discovered, right? What were the irregularities and why they allowed them to continue without further checks, right? The company's FSC, right? The regulating body.
Yeah.
So what were the faults that FSC had discovered? What were the faults that were discovered? Because if FSC discovered that, okay, based on what the company licensed to do, they weren't carrying out that is a very serious problem in terms of FSC, right, knows that and still allow them to continue. And why? Because the only reason I can see that, and let me speak it, right, I could be wrong, but that's my subjective opinion. Well, is the Prime Minister, right, have any affiliation in FSC? All right, persons know, say, well, all right, profile account is there and so forth, and this other body club business. So, I know nothing. Make it go on, because you don't know. Yeah, Prime Minister profile account did that. I don't know. I'm not only saying. What could be the possible reason for FSC, you understand, to allow them to continue to have a dilemma like this? This is the worst pilfering in Jamaica history. The worst, right? Now remember that again, we have an ethical issue. We have an ethics problem there. Because if you have Mr. Zachary Harding, who was at the time, right, advising the Prime Minister, and yet Zachary Harding is the person who owns SSL, and yet the Prime Minister have profile account in SSL. That seems to be some conflict of interest to me, right? Not necessarily because it is conflict of interest, there is anything criminal, right? So, but merely that's an ethics issue, right? That, again, depending on who the Prime Minister know, right? Because we know the Prime Minister cash out, because of himself. I know they accuse him, you understand? So then how cash out is that the Prime Minister, you understand, deal with some inside trading. Now, the second reason how the Prime Minister can catch out. So let me just, hold on, before I go into that, let me finish the thing for Jamfet, because I don't think I did completely answer Jamfet's question. What Jamfet's question was again
so they didn't really understand, isn't that all investment comes
yes,
with risk?
But in this case, Jamfet, the man, well, the client monies were stolen. Not invested. So this is a serious situation. You understand? That's a serious situation. And this now, to be honest, I really don't know the legal woes and implications for that. Because Bolt has his lawyer, and his lawyer is the expert, right? And although it's a limited company, honey, although it's a limited company, and you understand they are limited to certain liabilities, I think that if the company is not functioning as it relates to the laws that they're supposed to guide it by, it's a different thing, and that can some might be invite some lawsuit and invite maybe some serious implication. I really don't know. So I am not going to go in there as if I know. I really don't know. But based on it being a limited company, you understand, they have limited liabilities as it relates to
being sued.
Yeah, being sued, and the subscription amount that they can be held liable for, depending on the amount, because it is not like, okay, all right, Bold put in, said 12 million, you understand, or put in some money over time, and he should have gotten that, and so then they can be sued for that. No, they cannot be sued for that. They cannot be held responsible for that, right? So we need to understand that, right? But the situation here is just that it's so wrapped up and tied up, right, where the Prime Minister is concerned. Where the Prime Minister is concerned, and where Zachary Harding, right, is concerned. And where it seems like a pattern exists around the Prime Minister as it relates to the persons who definitely advise him. From Rural Reid, who stole money. So we don't accuse Rural Reid. We know him thief money. And this sort of, resistance, right, that going against Rural Reid to face, right, disciplinary action for that. Now again, we see Zachary Harding, who advised the Prime Minister. Mix up in this dilemma here again. So what it says about the Prime Minister. But this is serious. This is serious. So apart from Rural did what he did, right? For you to look on someone who is an icon like Bolt, right? Remember, I said that I know that every other person's in the in this dilemma here, you understand, are important. They are important. But that is beside the point. The point that I am making, you understand, is the level of disregard for someone like Bolt. And then if these people are going to disregard Bolt like that, you understand, then they have no respect and regards for none of us. And the Prime Minister shouldn't have stood for any of this. Sad to say, as I speak, the Prime Minister cannot speak. I am here speaking, and the Prime Minister cannot speak. What is it? Let me ask this question. What is it? Is it youthful exuberance that if YouTube, anything in a YouTube, right, the Prime Minister is not going to touch it because YouTube, they're all over it? The Prime Minister need to hold the bull by the horn and lead from the front. All what we are saying to the Prime Minister, for us to be presuming, for us to have an objective opinion, for us to put you in the clear, Mr. Andrew Holness, publicly showed your statutory declaration. Right? Remember, I brought you to bear what you have done with the Integrity Commission. Right? That your government passed laws to muzzle the Integrity Commission. Why? Under your government, the truth be told, let people let us put up let us put politics aside now. In the history of Jamaica, with all the prime ministers that have gone through, and I'm not saying that those prime ministers did not involve, you understand, in look at Bangarang now and then, but Lord Jesus, woe, mercy, beg we, under Andrew Holness governance, people thief from left to right. Institution just get out and start being rogue. Everybody now, every institution is just rogue.
NCB, Knox Community College,
NCB, Knox College, and it goes down. Everybody a thief from left to right and rare. Because probably what they are saying, right, to justify their action, they are saying, then if you lead that thief, well, I can't take it into. You leader, they take big to him. So what to me? So everybody now disregards discipline. And everybody now just gone on the rampant.
Everybody a chop.
You understand? Everybody turn chopper from the prime minister comes straight down. You understand the turn chopper. Now, people, these are some of the reasons why, as it relates to a clear crime statistics that are show the prime minister in face. And you know the reason why I am going here? Because the prime minister is not going to do anything for Bolt and the others to get back their money. Let me show you why the prime minister is not going to do anything. We have seen clear statistics, criminal statistics that show you say Horace Chang are definitely nincompoop. And he's not moving Horace Chang. And he might rub it in our face. Yeah, say him at the done data. And we have to take it or leave it. And so then this is a situation where we have. You understand me, I say? This is the situation that we have. So the importance of me coming here and telling people about a third party in Jamaica is also not to trust the People's National Party. And a third party now would bring to bear in terms of formulating new laws, you understand, to deal with culprits. Never in the history of Jamaica. We have seen so many institutions have gone rogue. Nowhere in the history of Jamaica. Under no other government, we have seen so many institutions have gone rogue. Right? And so then what we have on our hands, right? These persons, Jamaica, let me tell you something. Don't expect, and my brother Bolt, love you gonna bed, you know. I'm a feeling for you, my boy. You know, when we think about the situation, we know how the man, the local youth works so hard, come from this poor, humble beginning. Let me tell you something, man.
And then carry Jamaica.
Let me tell you something, man. The man carry Jamaica on him back, and that's why me feel it. So if we don't talk about this topic, and there's no other topic we could talk about. What you have, and this is lynching. That's what I call it on the tongue. Financial lynching to our Jamaican people. To our Jamaican people. And it seems like the only thing the prime minister involved in or concerned about is his legacy of wealth, and not necessarily that the prime minister is dealing with nation building. Right? This gone out of hand completely. The crime situation, when PNP left it bad for bad, the crime has never reached 1400. Has never. People, go back and look in the history. Go back. Google YouTube. Go on the Jamaica Constabulary Force thing and look at it. Jamaica, the crime situation has never
Mm-hmm.
reached 1400. Never.
Mm-hmm.
And we remember, right? So then, me not stray now. Me I go back on SSL because SSL now go escape tonight. So me I go back on SSL, right? And so then we talk about John and Pantan. Jean and Pantan. We keep on calling her John. Sure. Jean and Pantan. Right? Who is a wealth advisor. Wealth advisor, you know. Her responsibility should be that she is encouraging persons, right, to, you know, do the right thing as it relates to carefully, right, invest their money, right, and teach, you understand, persons up to date as it relates to, you understand, the you know, the current market affairs. That's what wealth advisor will do. Give you the advice. It is not saying, and if you notice people, that's why I want you to be careful and use this as a learning curve as it relates to companies that has limited, as it relates to this limited responsibility, and because them know them license under that regards, them know that them can cut and run.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Because the registration accordingly sort of protect them somewhat and limit them as it relates to certain liabilities. You understand? So they can cut and run. If you notice people, Nova Scotia, don't say limited, right? NCB, don't say limited. And so then the principal shareholders, right, are responsible for their clients and responsible, right, for their members' behavior, right, towards their client. They can be held, right, responsible, right? And so then when you are joining, when you are taking risk with these so-called limited company, you have to be careful. For me, it is just not prudent for persons to do long-term plan with these companies. It's crazy. People don't do it. Don't, let me say this, company that identified as limited, don't do any long-term plan. Why? If what they're doing as it relates to the climate of the market that is not favor them, and they utilize your money in terms of the investment, right? And if, right, the debt threshold is outweighing their assets, they will cut and run. They will
And
cut
you are going to be
and
left as the
run,
loser.
and you are going to left just like how you left. And they have the ability to every money what them cut and run with. And that's why me definitely know say Jean and Pantan did not take all of it. So don't put up Jean and Pantan as scapegoat. You understand me? I say all of the people that money were your tech boss. All of the people money was Zappy Arden Tech. You understand me? I say? And from Delta. Right? All of them people have money in a that. Right? And sad to say, as it relates to court, let me tell you something. People, let me say this from now, and you're going, let me speak it. The only possible way that I am going to see Bull get back his money, this is Jamaica kind of people. This is Jamaica. You understand? This is Jamaica. I trust me. Me just want to call it criminal organization, but me just take it back because me love Jamaica. You understand? And the only possible way, you understand? Let me talk it, you know. The only possible way, me see Bishop Bolt will get back your money, you know, is that locally and the diaspora, you understand, have to beat the drum and make, if we can get some international assistance to make the youth and other people get back their money. Because guess what? We can tell you people, the court system in Jamaica, Hey, look here. Look here. If Bolt, let me say this to you, Bolt. I mean, I take what me talk. And, you know, me start me now go against the liar. Me now go against the liar. The liar know him thing. The liar do what I do. But Bolt, if you are going to depend on the court to get back your money, forget it. Forget it. Because you know what they are going to do? They are also going to get their best liars. And let me tell you what is going to happen.
His money to get.
Put it this way. Let us just play some advantage for both then. If your liar go through a process and successful, what do you think they are going to do? They are going to utilize what we call delay tactics. They are going to appeal it. How long the man are going to wait to get back his money? Because we see this played out. Gina and Pantan confess, you understand, as it relates to the level of fraud. So obviously, she is going to get bind in the criminal justice system because she confessed and she have signed the confession statement, and it is authenticated by a justice of the peace. So no doubt, you understand, she's on the put up to get a little rap. Now, people, let me show you how injustice is going to happen. We are going to see here in Jamaica, right? The judgment that is going to determine for Jean and Pantan. And then you want to kiss a teeth because, of course, they have already outweighed the risk and the penalty. They are not stupid. For her to take, let me remind you, Jamaica, it is nothing for her to go and sit in prison for maybe 4 years, if she get that. People, look, this is sad. This is extremely sad. And she's not going to get more than 4 years. For her to steal 35,874,723 US dollars, and in Jamaica 27,730,000. Jean and Pantan would have more than willing to take 3 times that sentence. And guess what? That is all they want to wash it and put everything on Jean and Pantan. But are we fools? Are we stupid? This amount of money, does it add up to 1.8 going 2 billion Jamaican dollars? Where the rest are it there? Eh? And then you as director, right? Who did you people? Let me make a reason, people. The big wigs in the company would have known that they have certain situation irregularities with, right, the regulative body, the regulative arm, who had found irregularities in a particular audit in 2017. So then, people, let us say that in any responsible company, you are going to make sure you put in the necessary checks and balance in the system. Remember, watch these people, we catch them red-handed. This is how we catch them red-handed. If John and Pantan, people, listen what I'm saying now, admitted to be stealing the money from 2012, and audit from the FSC 2017. Look how we catch her now. Look how we catch them people. Look how we catch them clearly. An audit reflect 2017. Whoops, that there are irregularities. The company still allow Jean and Panton to be there. To be there. The FSC found irregularities 2016 or 2017. Right? She admitted that she has been stealing from 2012. Go back to the question that I've asked. What were the irregularities?
And what did the Prime Minister know, and when did he know why he cashed out?
That FSC had done. And as my wife said, what did the Prime Minister know then why he cashed out? People could draw out the thing together now. I'm not going to draw out the thing here. You understand? Because Janan, the thief, 2012, right? The FSC executed an audit. There have to be reason, right, in terms of the audit. Well, if it is a yearly audit that is standard, they get flagged. They got flagged on that standard yearly audit. Now, are you going to say, based on what happened right now and what transpired, be open? The government needs to be open to the people, open to us. And if no other vloggers are not asking it, Mystic Sensation is going to ask it. What were the irregularities? Those irregularities need to be stated so that people can have a better understanding of what transpired. And if the irregularities were established that, okay, what they were supposed to do, they are not doing it, right? And those shortcomings, which might be, some of those shortcomings were criminal from then that the FSC had discovered. What done? You allow these criminals to steal? Because, see there, Gina and Pantan still there and still were allowed to continue the mayhem. And not only that, she were allowed to continue the mayhem. FSC, based on the irregularities found, did not do a follow-up check. You tell me, people, in ordinary business place, even where I work, if there are certain matrix broken down, right, on an yearly audit, we are going to get time to correct, right, those breakdowns, right? And there have to be a follow-up in checks and balance to ensure that those irregularities or breakdown being corrected. So what was it that the FSC allowed this? Was it because the Prime Minister had a profile account there? Question that I'm asking here tonight. When the Prime Minister joined SSL, and how early the Prime Minister cash out of SSL. So then, if the Prime Minister make a big food, eat a big food, possibly as a result of insider trading, are the big question that I need to ask, is Andrew Holness is a silent partner of SSL?
Good question.
Is Andrew Holness is a silent partner of SSL? How Andrew Holness was able to cash out of SSL? Andrew, you have made a big mistake when you try to justify your big house with Peter Phillips, the day you mention, right, that you benefited from SSL. I know we are telling lie upon you, you say it out of your own mouth. So if any JP people want to hate me because of what I say, I don't miss it. And you say it. You understand what I say? So all of the people are asking, no, Mr. Prime Minister, come forward. People want to understand clarity. Bolt want to get some clarity. And not only Bolt. All the others that were fleeced of their possibly earnings, right? Their little savings, need some answer. And so then now, People's National Party, where are they? You know, push for make this money. Have him statutory declaration declare. Now that this happening in the SSL, we want to see now than ever. Right? Prime Minister, you don't need to have no other focus anywhere but here, right here at SSL. Silent social media. Shut we up. Or shame we. Put us to shame. By simply be transparent. Be balanced. Let us shame that we are accusing the Prime Minister terribly wrong. Shame us. Right? Put us to shame. But now you can't come out and speak on the issue. You can't come out and speak on the issue. Right? So me they ask you tonight. Might be no other vlog gonna ask you. Are you a silent partner of SSL? Oh, SSL is not an ordinary bank or function like NCB, Nova Scotia, to give loans or whatever. We want you to understand we want you to understand how the cash out they work. How that work? Because if you cash out, the only way I can see how you cash out is that, okay, a short-term investment,
High risk.
And a high-risk profile.
With a big amount. Investment.
So then, if you are willing and confident enough to do a short-term investment with an high-risk profile, why were you confident? What information that you have received? That you know, say, okay, yeah, man, I'm going to run, go touch 120 million on a stock bet. You understand? Because, profit will go swing off on that. I'm going to make it stay in it until a particular time. So then we can achieve X amount of that. And then now we can deal with my house. Boss, Mr. Big Man, where you get the information?
Oh, you cash out so fast.
Oh, you cash out so fast? That's what we are asking. Oh, you cash out so fast and left SSL? If you leave SSL.
Hallelujah.
And I hear another rumor to create deflection. But you can't create deflection, Yes, I know. Would not put it out to say politician lose over 30 million. Yo, nothing no go so. People better tell us something. That a deflection. Deflection to say, okay, don't look in the parliament. Don't look in the parliament. Identify the politician who lose that money. You think you can deal with no deflection? These are the things that we're talking about. Right? You try to deflect. Right? They put news out there to say, okay, politicians also were involved. So nobody look in the parliament, nobody look on the politician, and the politician are not involved in this because them themselves, right? Or he or she is a victim of SSL. Show yourself, because you're not a victim of SSL and no deflection is not going to work around here. Take social media for idiot. We're there, you know. You understand what I say? You're there. You understand what I deal with? Andre Stevens, juke them on the left, now juke them on the right. Juke them 100. We're there. So this is what I'm saying. Right? That look here. Just come clear with me now. Right? Come clear with me. Who wants to know, you know? Because we are not going to take it, you know, people. We are not going to take it. To know that one of our icons who have done so much for us. What Andrew and him clan gang have done to Jamaica. What good Andrew has done to Jamaica. I want to know. I want to know how positive Andrew lift up Jamaica. Let me tell you all of the good what Andrew done for Jamaica. Where I can confess. Right? What he has done is to please himself. Sending rural read in the Ministry of Education. You understand what happened there? Right? And see where people are thieving from left to right. And nobody being punished. A long crime list. In comparison to Bolt. Right? Olympic champion. Repeatedly. Put Jamaica further up on the map. Bolt's statue alone have done so much to Jamaica. And you, Mr. Prime Minister, who should have protected and preserved an icon like this. It is a privilege for me to witness a man like Bolt.
Well, forgive them back the key when I won't up nowhere. I'll say give him back the money.
How do you sleep on your bed, man? I want to really sleep on the bed after I want to do this. But no, I don't have no feelings for God. So when I can't sleep comfortable, because I'm a reptile. Cold-blooded. And you're talking about self-crime in Jamaica. Nobody make this something that come out here about. You keep your crime solving to yourself. No make that come out of your mouth. Keep your crime solving to yourself. I told you last week and I told you the week before that when you're ready to deal with this crime situation, turn up in front of the mirror. You never know what it means. Stand in front of the mirror. Let us go into the chat again and read to the chat because we are blaze fire upon him tonight. Let's just see what I go on there.
Okay. So when he's saying so many real scandals and scams under this government, what next? Every week something to come up and conjure. Don't say anything.
Well, me don't need to add nothing else to his name. You see, we ain't had the prefix there, conjure. All right.
He said, stop calling him prime minister. That's an offense to real prime ministers over the world.
Okay, Mr. Wayne, I understand.
Okay, welcome to those who recently joined. Thank you so much for joining in. Happy Friday and happy Saturday to each and everyone, depending on where you are in the world. And Mixley saying, it is shameful that thieves not have no respect.
No respect.
They not have no code either because they rob from each other too. And Mixley saying that even an icon as Bolt is immune to criminals.
It gone. And this is what gone to the dogs.
Stop insult the dogs.
Right? Because if you look, your conscience, no, this is what I'm saying, because it has to appeal to some level of conscience. If your conscience didn't say to you that Bolt has done, not only for Jamaica, please, the entire Caribbean, that this man is to be respected. And you look at him and disrespect him in that regard. Yeah? You look at him and disrespect him the way there. Then if you disrespect Bolt the way there, which Jamaican you respect? That is the question I want to ask you. If you disrespect Bolt in that regard, which Jamaican you respect? You respect none of us. You respect none of us, my brother.
It's just saying these crooks have nothing about them. And he's saying if I was a crook and Mr. Bolt account, in out of respect, may I leave it?
Exactly. That is what we are talking about, mixing, right?
Means a bar, you have too much respect for this criminal. Oh my goodness, mixing so the woman thief them liberated under this government.
I'm telling you.
And when he's saying Conjure and his team is mafia, and Chupsy saying it's out of greed. That's
exactly, Chupsy.
Unfolding.
Exactly. And so then, okay, for these guys who have money, you understand, plenty of it, and they are still robbing people. And then they are pointing their fingers on the little ghetto youths. Pointing their fingers.
But 4 fingers.
You understand? And sending them to prison. But you see how much money they might take away. You understand? There is not one ghetto youth who has ever stolen that type of money. But yet they are in prison. And these persons here stealing, right, in such a way, and probably, let me use that word, probably get away with it, because I don't know the legal implications as it relates to say, okay, all right, they did not stay on track as what they're licensed to do. And if they found that, okay, they weren't on track based on what their license required them to do, would they be still have the opportunity of being that sort of limited liability? I don't think so. Just like, okay, a policeman may issue with his service revolver, right, to carry out the police duties and lawful duties, so to speak. Now, if that police officer use that firearm illegally, by law, that firearm is now illegal. Let us apply this as it relates to the company limited of these persons and to the fact that their company is limited company and they have limited liabilities based on law. That would come with the sense that, okay, if you stay in ambit of the laws, then you will protected based on what your license prescribed you to do. However, now in this case, as it relates to SSL, I am just asking, I would mind some lawyer give advice to that. To the fact that they have breached. They did not take the money, you understand, and utilize it in terms of putting the money on stocks or doing that or doing legal investment for those clients. In that regards, right, isn't that they're hoping to might be potential lawsuit? I don't know, to be honest, right? So it is the lawyer, right, who are the experts, right, need to figure that out, because it should be an argument that can bear in court. That if they try to go to that route under the protection of that, as it relates to company limited, right, based on them breaching, right, that policy, they shouldn't, right? That is my take on it. But let me say, right, I don't know. All right, okay. So let us go into the.
Frankly saying nobody don't care about who you are when it comes to money, and Tripsy is saying, no joke, and use his name as brand when you talk about Andrew and him just care about, what he can take.
Bolt, and this is it. You understand? For the culprits to do that to Bolt. Bolt name alone, right, sell Jamaica in so many ways. So many ways as it relates to Bolt status. You understand? Tourists want to know where Bolt live, right? Tourists want to take picture at my Bolt house. You understand? Everything about Bolt, you understand, is a benefit to us. Right? And you see what the vampires did. Right? You see what the vampires did. So then if that can be done to Bolt, really and truly, it stops nowhere.
But when you look on the long-term effect of it, it turns away potential investors because people are not going to want to invest their money, because if Bolt as an icon, this can happen to him and other persons, then nobody is going to want to really invest,
and as
much of their money here.
And as I talk about that,
I am not going to put my money, well, you know what?
Well, as you talk about that money, I don't understand the reason why FSC now running, you understand? Because this happened in SSL. So again, people, we need to understand something else. We need to understand something else, right? Because FSC, you understand, have now taken over operations of SSL. Now, some people who know they try to, take back their money from SSL, totally unable to do so. In spite of what is unfolding, the people would have, well, is there any money left back in there? I don't know. So this is, no, this is serious. Right? So then might be everything drained. Everything is drained. You see what I'm saying? So then, for other companies like this, I'm not going to say, because you understand, I don't want them to say, well, I try to stop Jamaica from this and that. But me not put no money in a Jamaican bank. No business. Me not put it there.
When you're saying sometimes people need to follow the minds, not your hearts. Good thing I empty and closed my bank account a few years ago. Because the situation is unfolding with NCB as well, where money was fleeced.
Money fleeced from NCB, right? Not college, money fleeced from. Right? And it goes on and goes on.
Everybody this is more than disgraceful. As Mixon and I say, everybody finger get nimble, but nimble for the wrong thing.
This is more than disgraceful, right? For you to deplete an icon like this, fleece him of his cash, right? Well, trust me, this is beyond believe you me. This is the worst. It can't get worse on these people.
When he's saying, but you might soon hear she missing. No one can find her. You know how the mafia works. Because yes, she did not act alone. Because in any financial institution, you have several persons who have to sign off on things, and especially when it comes to money. So she is taking the fall for a whole heap of big neck persons who wearing big collar on them neck.
All right, people in my simple company, if you process whatever day sales that goes through all the tails, all of that money would be collected and processed into a particular way. And you'd have dual checks and balance. So then again, it goes back to the question I'm asking, what were the irregularities that FSC found? We don't want to just fire the person like that from FSC and don't explain certain things, or just resign or whatever. We don't want him just resign and just left, sir.
Irregularities is a broad word. You need to break it down.
Right? What were the irregularities found? Jamaican people need to know, to be honest. What were the irregularities?
And especially those who lost their money, they need to know.
Exactly. And so then if you expose those irregularities that FSC found, then it's a different conversation. Right? Because what if one of the irregularities was to the fact that, again, Jean and Panton was a primary suspect from then. Then it will show you now, right, what were the corrective methods put in as it relates to possibly Jean and Panton. I'm just saying. She admitted that she has been stealing money from 2012, right? And so then, is it a situation that, okay, all right, Jean and Panton, right, know that Bolt money missing from God he knows when. From God he knows when. Because I think that Bolt put in, start to have a profile account there prior to 2012. I'm not sure. Could be 2010 I heard or something like that. Don't really quote me on that. But I think it is prior to 2012. So there you have it. Right? In terms of how certain things played out, in terms of the time when she began to steal from 2012. Right? Clear up until January 2023. So look at that. So we go back now, you understand, to the question, what did the regulative body FSC found? What were the irregularities? That's why it is important for us, you understand, to at least have some insight of what were the irregularities that were found. It's a financial institution, you know. You understand? People money. What were the irregularities? Right? Are people asking this? We need to know what were the irregularities. You understand? Again, what would give some clarity for us as it relates to the Prime Minister cashing out? When did the Prime Minister became a part of SSL? Because so far as the whole thing unfolding, it seems to be only the Prime Minister successful. People think only the Prime Minister so far seems to have a luscious profit from there. From there. Right? So it thing no look good. The thing no look good any at all.
Not pass the smell test at all.
It just doesn't pass the smell test. Right? As it relates to the Prime Minister involvement in SSL. Right? Can't look good. Right? And see where Jean Ann, right, willing to say, okay, all right, let me take from a little punishment because I have the money and I'll get up. No, this is serious, you know. People, no, me I laugh, but it's not funny, you know.
Can they seize them assets?
Right?
Over that they gain over a particular period of time that when the money started going missing.
Right? She take money and buy complex, I mean entire complex. Come on. I mean, this is serious. This is serious. But hold on again. Let me ask a question. Let me ask another question because I've totally forgot this question. So then a company like SSL, do they carry out an audit? Question people.
Who carry out an audit?
SSL. I'm just asking the question. I don't know the inner operations.
You mean if they have a comprehensive audit
of
their company?
Yes.
I don't know. That's a good
I would want to presume that it's a financial institution, right? And remember, FSC flagged them, so then they would have to carry out some internal audit. You understand? Within the institution to correct those irregularities. The more we are digging at this, is the more darkness will come up. You understand? What happened as it relates to SSL? Do they have internal audits? How does that work? As a financial institution, I don't know. right? But these are just questions me ask. It's really funny that she could have been stealing from 2012 straight up to now, right? And obviously what it is saying that, okay, if she act alone, which all evidence is showing that she has not acted alone, because in her confession, you understand, both name has not been mentioned. So indirectly, she's saying that she did not take both money. She's not responsible for both money. So look somewhere else for both money. So then now beg me now to ask the question, since then she did not act alone. How was she able? People, a really serious question I ask. How was she able to do this from 2012 to January 2023? People, we ask this, right? Is there an internal audit being done into the company, knowing to the fact that FSC flagged you for irregularities? All right. What are the ways and means in terms of how SSL would have been going about to correct, you understand, that flagging from FSC? No, serious. The Financial Service Commission, you understand, found irregularities 2017 and said, okay, all right, these are the irregularities 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, right? For you to still maintain your license, right, you need to fix these. So then, okay, we need to understand what were the irregularities, right? So from 2017, when the FSC find out, my God, the FSC has not gone back to do any following up. No, how can a government institution do this? No, people, our set of people them here, we have to do with affairs. Eh? These are people. We don't understand. You understand what I deal with? These are people leading our affairs. So then, irregularities found. FSC has not done any following up until the dilemma happened. No, man. FSC, no, sir. We need to look deeper this too, you know. People think of it. We need to look deeper as it relates to FSC and you know, make such a system just come and say, all right, sit up, we force him to resign, he resign. You understand? Left off how we know. No. Something did this up. Something as it relates to FSC and SSL.
FSC board members, silent partners in SSL as well.
Yeah, my wife mentioned it there. If FSC board members involved in SSL as being a partner in a SSL, are they getting any benefits to Osh? Are they getting any benefits to
look the other way?
Look the other way? No, something serious. Because if you have a sanitary inspector, right, and their yearly audit, right, goes to an institution, and so for argument's sake that the institution being flagged, right, for certain safety issues, right, the sanitary inspector, right, has to have that written, right, whether whatever matrix they are going to set for them to correct that behavior, that the next time they visit, that particular thing that they're flagged for need to be fixed. Look here, people. 2017, 2018, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. No, this serious. People, this serious. So then they allow them over 6 years.
Something all right, yes, so.
Right? Based on the irregularities that FSC for look here, and something what this the flag they must say now, the flag they must say it, and we are saying it, it out of the horse's mouth, FSC mouth, that they have found irregularity. Sometimes I wonder if they have no sense, just like what Andrew Wallace did, in terms of justifying how he got his house. And now see SSL in a buying yeah. And so then now we want to know how him cash out. And so then FSC, you understand, making the same error as what Andrew made in saying, okay, they flagged them for irregularities from 2017. So then if you FSC flag them for irregularities, why they were not following up done? What are the things that avoided the following up? Think of it, people. Really think of this. So you say the corruption, not just stop at SSL now. People, what I am saying right now and what we are thinking about, the corruption doesn't just stop at SSL. The corruption extends to FSC. The corruption extends. Let me use safely, possibly the Prime Minister. The corruption could be possibly extend where insider trading is a possibility. Because how would the Prime Minister, what is important for investigators, and I hope the investigators are doing this. The investigators need to know as to when the Prime Minister joined SSL and when the Prime Minister exit SSL, if he exit SSL.
And much short period of time did he invest?
Right.
When did he get,
because look at it. At what span of time did the Prime Minister invest with SSL? Because for argument's sake, if the Prime Minister, I'm just saying, if the Prime Minister duration with SSL is just for 2 years, just for argument's sake, I question, how much money so the Prime Minister put in? We know for sure, based on, I went on SSL website and I have read on SSL website that for persons to join SSL, right, the beginning amount is $150,000. The beginning amount is $150,000, you know? Right? So then, how much the Prime Minister put in? That, the question is important. Because if the Prime Minister even put in $2 million, then I could say this now. I could just think, I think of something now. If the Prime Minister put in $2 million and then get 100% profit on his money, which, you know, that's not possible. That's not possible. I could have wished that stocks them in my bed pants up. You understand? And say money double up. Right? That's why the portion amount need to be known. And if the portion amount, they can build a big house there. You see where me I go? So then if him say him put in, say him get out $15 million from SSL then. We don't know the figure anymore. Because remember, we don't know when the Prime Minister, you understand, has a profile account in SSL. Social media don't know that. So then the question when you are asked, the Prime Minister duration of time in this investigation is very important for us to understand the time and for us to understand the amount he placed there. Simple. Why that is important, right? Because he stated that in justification of all his big house was built, you understand, was benefits from SSL. So what go on? What go on, sir? This not no, this needs to be explained that. How much money the Prime Minister put in, sir? How much he get up? What really are going on? That don't look right. look right. So question again what me ask. Again, FSC, what are the irregularities you found in 2017? Was it related to variance as it relates to the amount of monies tendered into the system? I don't even know the type of audit that will be done. Me just accept people. You understand? I am ignorant as it relates to what type of audit the FSC would have done. So I'm not going on as if I'm an expert here. And so then that's why it is important for the FSC to come to the public and speak of the irregularities. So then that, of course, we can have a better conversation rather than you leaving us to presume. So since you leave us to presume, of course, we are going to fatten the court of public opinion with our possibly common sense thinking. Because if you are not giving us the evidence, then we have no other way than making the necessary assumptions that we can make based on a common sense basis. So you're leaving us to do that. Right?
Sharon said him never put anything in but get plus interest. So him get plus interest.
Sharon, let me say what Sharon said. Him never put anything in but him get plus interest. Me nah lie, Sharon, you know. Sharon, me nah lie. Deep down, Sharon, you know, say me I think the same way. Sharon, he left me for presume, so I could presume, Sharon. God, he knows, Sharon, me nah lie. Same thing what you said, me start to believe it because I know the reason why I believe it. Me ask again. Remember, me now said the Prime Minister is a silent partner, you know. I am asking, I'm just asking a question. Is the Prime Minister the silent partner of SSL? What if, when him show him statutory declaration, there's nothing coming from SSL there, and his statutory declaration? It's an next kettle of fish that's the people.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see it.
Well, if you don't have nothing there, sir, what to show you anything about SSL, our next dark piece of mess touching up, because that come out of mouth. So what really go on? I am saying big and bold on this platform. The Prime Minister is not going to show that declaration. Not going to declare his declaration. He's not going to do it. Fire their mus tail.
And him no stand a cool breeze.
Right? Fire their mus tail. And as my wife said, he knows there no cool breeze.
That's why I'm not going to show it.
He's not going to show it. People, he's not going to show it. Now, this must tell Jamaican people about the Prime Minister that we have and which interests the Prime Minister have. Right? Yeah? And which interests the Prime Minister have?
Kerry said the Prime Minister should be investigated by FBI. Welcome, Kerry. Happy Friday.
Bless yourself, Kerry.
For joining in.
Yeah. And I do, of course, if anything that can be done in terms of the clarity as it relates to SSL happenings and the freezing of the large volume of wealth. We need to get to the bottom of this. This is really messy. And the people need to know. The people need to know. Right? The people need to know. So, I am asking Jamaica, all Jamaican, locally, in the diaspora, to stand resolute with both. We need back more money. And the people and the other rest of people and money. We need back their money. You understand? No courthouse now go cut it. People may tell you, take it from me. No courthouse now go cut it. Clause of laws, shifting, delay tactics. Look here. By the time things will come round, both my dead and rotten. Me all dead and gone.
You can't say them both with both money.
You understand what I say? It now go cut it. So we need to hear some international cry, local cry. Right? Everybody needs to march to the parliament in requesting Andrew Holness to declare him statutory declaration so that we possibly can get to the bottom of this. Right? Social media, they are enough to call on out, you know. Because when I say some of you in social media and nincompoop. Well, the nincompoop them there to call on out. Because mainstream media now going to do it. You understand?
They already have them bound.
A social media, they burn the justice right now. You understand? Social media, they burn the justice right now. So we have to defend the people where the government fail. Where the government fail, social media is going to turn the light. And we have a next case coming up, you know. In all of this, we have it on February 19th. Look here. We have it on February 19th. So when time you come out, there are some things come talk, you know. February 9th. Donaldson case. Right? As it relates to what's supposed to have promised that I've spoken by Bailey. I'm not talking it, you know, because I don't want other people run away with it. You know, so that I go on social media. People just run up to things. That's why I'm not talk what I want to talk. Now wait. You understand what I say? Now wait. Because I'm going to burn the fire there. You understand? And justice was saying upon social media, you know. Justice was upon social media. So then
Sharon is saying now you see why him can't talk. The cat got him set a trap over there.
Yes.
Sassy saying so true and can't open him out and talk about nothing that is happening in the country. So then he's saying Prime Minister cannot say a thing because all of them guilty.
Exactly. What I said, what Sharon said, the rat trap catch the Prime Minister.
Rat trap catch him.
Rat trap like to catch the Prime Minister this time, to be honest. You understand what I'm saying? But put fun and joke aside. Put fun and joke aside, people. Let me take off my glasses. Put fun and joke aside. This is no laughing matter. Right? This is no laughing matter. This is beyond gross. You understand?
This
is extremely disgraceful.
Very embarrassing.
For us, you understand, to do our icon like that. You hear that happen in America? Eh? Where America look upon any of their icons and deplete them like that and disregard them like that. You know what this feel like? Let me tell you what this feel like, to be honest. I mean, I'm grown and corner. This feel like the epitome of slavery. You understand? This feel like whipped, going overboard back. This is what it feels like.
Been stripped of everything in work for.
You understand? And this is so serious. Look here, man. Let me tell you something. Jamaican, please. We have to fight for this. We have to fight for this. Both money also, the people's money. For this the man like that.
But look at even they said a lot of pensioners' money in there too, like old people who work over the years and invest their money waiting for a return because they've retired. And all of the money, them hard earned cash gone. Right.
So yes. So even the whole family. Pensioners who put their money in there and depend on their money. The government caught up in something like this. No. So then, what kind of crime strategy you come out with, boss?
Miss Brown said, them better give him back every cent. Me
No.
say, I saw it on CNN Sports. I
Me
shame
want-
as a Jamaican, two wicked man shake
No,
my
they
head.
want to know what kind of crime plan you come out with. Because trust me, if the crime planner is not for lock up your backside, me don't know which crime planner you come out with. You know? The crime plan we want to see design. You understand?
To clean from top to bottom.
Is to make sure, say, all them cooks there, we hook this up, to get clean. So for the crime plan that you have, you know what? Jamaica. People in the diaspora. Trust me. My belly button hurt me.
And Valerie is saying, welcome, Valerie. Happy Friday. Saying,
Hi guys, I haven't been on here.
Okay, just saying I haven't been here for a while and saying, talk up the things my brother.
Yes, man. Bless up yourself, Valerie. No, we have to burn the fire. We have to burn the fire where the fire needs to be burnt.
Saying it's a big disgrace. The
Right?
world is watching. The entire
CNN,
world is watching. All
you
people
understand
from non-English
You
speaking
look-
country talking about money.
You
It's
look,
a shame and disgrace. I know that we are abroad. I can't even say anything because it is so disgraceful.
you look, and that's why we couldn't wait until today coming up. We couldn't wait until Friday, you know, right? It's just true. My duties have to take me up on, you understand, I want to come up and come talk from God, he knows from about Wednesday. You know? But, you know, I have to, as it relates to my job description, to show you how hurt I was with the situation. Right? It seems like a living volcano burning in my belly for no say. You understand? You disrespect our people like this. You disregard our people like this. It's just to show you. It is to show you how these people think of us. That we are to continue, you know, in suffering. Yes. Money mustn't favor us. You understand? So the little black youth, now put it the way there because I saw it look. The little black youth having money. You understand? And I read. You understand what I say? Because enough you have it. He's not to have it. He no work for it. He no deserve it. He no deserve it. But who no piece of criminal? Who no deserve it? Take it all. Take it all. And no continue fabricating no zero behind the man.
Somebody forgot to put the zeros this time, and that's why it leaked because
let me say
the
this.
money gone long time, and they just put zeros.
Bold money gone long time, and what I believe that bold money gone from roughly about 2014. To be honest, and they continue. You understand, to shape the man account, adding people. Learn this. Let me speak again. Learn this. Take this as an experience that if you are going to sign a check and it involves like 12,000, right? Please cross at the end. Put a cross there.
Through the last zero.
Because watch out. Zero has no value. But
by
Papa,
itself.
Zero has no value by itself. But Papa, you put that zero
With another number.
in front of a number. That zero can twist you. And that is what, right, keep bolt in the dark. They zeroed him. Someone made an error there.
Forgot to put the extra
Someone
zeros.
forgot to put the extra zeros. And so then when board manager realized that, okay, last month or whatever, you understand, the account was up to date with 12 million. The mistake that created by forgot
zeros.
to add those zeros. Forget to add those zeros. Bring this dilemma. You understand what I say? The vampire
Keep him in the dark.
The vampire overworked himself until daylight, the sunlight catch him. Yeah, the sunlight catch him. The vampire has been sucking the blood of the clients, sucking the blood of the clients. Right? Editing emails, shifting around zeros. But guess what? The sun came out and the vampire caught off guard. So then, SSL is out. SSL is out. And SSL is also shining the light on the government. Right? I am not spreading rumors on here. Right? SSL is shining the light on the government. One of the light beam that is so big is to the fact that the FSC did their audit and found SSL with irregularities and done nothing about that. Nothing about that. So that is one of the light. The second is what tied the Prime Minister to this. As it relates to, we want to know when the Prime Minister joined SSL and when the Prime Minister, if he exit SSL, how was he able to cash out? Right? We want to know. Simple. And then, if he didn't cash out, the way we believe that he cashed out, as it relates to might be possible insider trading. Then the next question that Mystic Sensation is asking, is the Prime Minister a silent partner of SSL?
Or anyone else on FFC board a silent partner? Why nobody did anything for many years?
Just saying. Who is on the FSC board assisting that sort of situation? So then SSL could be able to get a pass and still operate without their license being taken away. Those are the epitome of corruption. You understand? So I'm not spreading any rumor on the government. And the government could put us all to shame by reflect transparency and balance. That is all what I'm saying.
So they're saying too much rather and people want to live above their means. My granny said, no, put your hat where you have to take long tick, take it down. People can't satisfy and want to show off on them neighbor.
Yeah. And you see the thing is, we know how hard Bolt have to work, you know.
We've seen it. Everybody was there when he's toiling for his money.
We know, sir. Bolt put smile on every Jamaican face.
Everybody united when Bolt is on the field. Everybody
we know,
their differences.
You understand? You know, look here, the more we think about this, my brothers and sisters, it hurt to the core. It hurt to the core. Not saying that other persons are not important. At the time I only emphasize that I'm both. Because you understand that? We are just saying as it relates to the contribution that the man had given to Jamaica. Right? And what you want to do now? You want to make the man go down. You understand? In poverty. Can him not deserve him wealth? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Prime Minister? Is that what you're saying, Mr. Harding? Eh? Is that what you guys are saying? That he needs to go down in poverty? Right? He must not clear and have a good future for his generation?
You look a barefoot boy, I must know him.
Eh? Or the little barefoot boy must know in corner?
A barefoot boy from Sri Lanka, if you know in corner.
Like seriously? Eh? When I look on Bolt, I see myself. Right? Now, the pilferers, we know what them look like. Listen, man, I don't want to go certain places. And this is why it burned me, you know. This is why it burned me, you know. This is why it burned me. Because Bolt came from the bosom of poverty. And we all witness Bolt striving hard and earn honestly. The word, Mr. Prime Minister, is honestly. Earned honestly, Mr. Prime Minister. Mr. Harding. He works honestly.
And the rest of the thief them.
Right? And what you do?
Because several of them.
What you do with the level of dishonesty? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Right? This is so embarrassing. So embarrassing. And other countries out there, right? Looking on, the entire world.
The entire world knows both. So everybody is on it and everybody is looking on this little island because of what was
a person so unconscionable. My Jamaican people, this goes to show you that these criminals, right, will do anything by any means necessary, right, to get rich.
Sudan is saying Bolt did what he did for his money, because he should work hard, and criminals skinning their teeth, cut them, drinking wine and champagne with the man money.
No, this is sad.
Wayne said Bolt get the biggest cheers and flash bulbs more than anyone in Jamaica, maybe worldwide, in terms of
this is sad.
Where he is in the world.
This is sad. Right, and other politicians need to come talk up the things. You understand? Other politicians. Every politician, right, should have stood up in them parliament and turn them back to the Prime Minister. It's a disgrace to Jamaican people. Right? Every politician must show solidarity. And not come up with no deflection and talk about politician lose money too. I don't think you can afford it.
If you don't lose, you can't afford to kind of wrap up enough.
I don't think you can afford it. You understand? Not to have any form of, sight on you people. I don't think you can afford it about politician lose money. No politician don't lose money. Name him. The politician who have lost the money, name them. When you name Bolt, and Bolt, a big icon. Name the politician who losing money. That's the way we want to make it look. We don't always do this. Always do this. Right? You people are vicious reptiles. Vicious reptiles. Right? So then, tonight, I am just, venting in grief, right, and standing in solidarity with Bolt and all the other persons who have lost, their hard earnings, right, and just appealing to Jamaica, right, that we all need to galvanize around this particular issue. This particular issue, we all need to galvanize. All vloggers need to unite on this. All vloggers need to carry this and burn the fire. This was started. You know. All vloggers, right, need to come out on this. We need to hear from all viewers, vloggers who have not spoken about this as well. Showing their solidarity for both. You understand? And the other persons who have been fleeced of their money by these criminals. Right? We all need to speak out. All need entertainer. Speak out. You understand? All who can speak out. Pastors preach it in the church. Speak out. It's a shame. It's a rotten shame.
Valerie is saying one of the worst things is when
Right.
people pretend to be happy for your success, but deep down they wish to tear you down. If they didn't undermine the honorable Mr. Bolt, they wouldn't have done it.
Exactly. Who said that?
Valerie.
Exactly, Valerie.
Empress.
Right? And this is what I'm talking about, Empress. This is what I'm talking about. Right? Smile and wrap their arms around the man.
I mean,
And simultaneously sucking his blood.
One arm hugging him up and the other one in his pocket.
Sucking his blood. Piercing his side. Driving nails. Crucifying. They crucified him. They crucified him. No joke about this. This is a crucifixion to the man. And then what? What we need to hear, what Jamaica need to hear, talking about laws and policies and okay, limited company, they will get away with it. Hey, stop the crap. Stop the crap. Stop the crap, people. Criminal justice system, stop the crap. Whatever laws crafted there, it's obvious that the man losing money and pilfering. Right? It is not like the man ventured into an Irish situation and his money was utilized as it relates to putting on
making a bad investment.
Or making a bad investment. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. So we don't want people to shape it like that. And said nothing is not going to come of this. And so then, okay, yeah, he must accept it. And Jamaican people must accept that. Eh? And then you just up in your jacket and tie and court with your lawyer. Right? Maya, baby. Hey, Sister Maya, big up yourself.
Big up yourself, one. I did really have to come in tonight because me there in the kitchen and watch you. And I tell you, say, the fire burn me and my husband there and we are watch you.
Yeah, man.
And I tell you, say, it is so sad. Me just feel it for the legend, me I tell you, because the man works so hard. And all of we are Jamaican and the whole of we see the man work hard. And them me not like what them do to the legend. Them disrespect the man big time and then disrespect Jamaica and then disrespect people all over the world who are trying to go invest at Jamaica. And that's why Jamaica now go better, because if me is a foreigner I live at the next country like Dubai and me a plan to go invest at Jamaica, when me see this I am not going to go. I am going to change my mind and go Bahamas or go some other place, because if you can do the legend, so what you would have do me?
Yeah, there's no
Oh
confidence.
my God,
I
Maya.
said it. The long-term effects is people are not going to have any confidence to want to invest.
You understand?
Maya.
I feel it for the man. Me just come like me can't sleep. It just upon me heart. Like I me take the money. Like my conscience just a bite. But me just feel it for the man. But know say the man have been pitting them. You understand?
Yes.
And the man put on him money and you take for your ready yourself and go take the man money. As what Valier said, in Granny always tell him, say, no, put your basket which part you can go. A long time me here said, don't put your basket which part you have to turn up and stretch. Just put your basket where your hand can go in and eat. Because they want to show off on their neighbors and them want to drive pretty car and everything. And then rob the man like that, man.
Maya, let me say that every single word that comes from your mouth tonight is so true. So true. And let me say this, Maya. Right? I for Jamaican, all of us, do we really understand what really happened? Are we processing what
We
happened?
can't process it all now. We just because when me
Right?
wake up the morning now and my husband tell me say, you know, hear what happened? And me say no, because I was going to work. Him see it on Instagram and him say, and me say, what happened? He said then thief bolt money. Me say bolt. Oh, me I say bolt. It was so shocking to me. Like me couldn't even understand. And when me go to work, one Jamaican lady said to me, say, if me not see what go on at Jamaica, this something just start to spread like wildfire. And me really sit down and read what them a say. It is so sad. And I tell my husband that just like when Bolt did make all of we smile, I think Jamaicans need to go out in solidarity with placards in the 14 parishes and say them want justice for this. Because everybody did done a half a tree or wish part, a jump up when the man did a
Mhm.
get gold medal. And these people need to go out in the street too and talk and do everything. You understand? They need to do something because we just cannot sit down and say the politician. We are the people who make smile. So we have to go out in the street and we have to say give back the man in money. All who want act like them cripple and who no go pay money so till just
And
serve.
no, Maya, you're so right because I am saying, right? And let me say this, and I'm very serious in terms of what I'm saying, right? They're going to expect, okay, both be civil. Please, you have a lawyer, being civil, and trust the criminal justice system. Trust which criminal justice system? Trust which criminal justice system? If both depend on that criminal justice system to get justice, he's not going to get that justice.
Mm-mm. Byron, my mother tell me something today. Maybe me not really too remember, but my mother tell me that there was a thing in Jamaica called FinSac.
Mhm.
Maybe
Yes,
a lot of people know about it, and she was explaining to me that the people them never get back their money through some FinSac something, and it's almost
exactly.
like this.
Yep.
Yes, and she was telling me that they interview some people, and the people them say them put all of them money in the FinSac, and the bank take away them house, and them
Mhm.
them just live on the road and nothing no go on for them, and nobody not hear about it. It's shove under the trash. I mean, I said, but this is the new millennium now. Me not think that can happen. You
Maya,
understand?
the point that you brought up is a solid point as it relates to FinSac because that did happen, and there was no justice became of that. So this is the reason why I'm saying, right? Yes, of course, we are going to be civil, but a
Hmm.
march, you understand, need to happen throughout the entire island of Jamaica
Yes,
in
man. They
solidarity
need.
with both
Mm-hmm.
and solidarity with other persons who lose their
Mm-hmm.
money.
Yeah, because I saw a lady on Instagram. She put money in there too, and she said her husband told her not to put the money in there, but she never listened to her husband because her husband is American and she a Jamaican. So she has said like her husband not really understand the struggles that she went through at Jamaica. So she put her money down there, and now she said it's so heart wrenching when her husband find out that they stole her money too. Cause she never
Exactly.
know say them thief your money, and since this come out, them find out say your money thief too. You
Um,
understand?
so Maya, this it us in so many ways, right? It us in so many ways, right? Because when we empathize, right? Put ourselves in both shoes, right? We know it would be the same thing that done to us. Because I mean,
Mm-hmm.
we have
Because right
no
now,
form of solid input as
mm-hmm,
it relates to the contribution that both made.
mm-hmm,
And then who we would be nothing. You understand?
yeah.
To be fleeced from our cash,
Yes, I was telling
right?
my husband today. I said to my husband, I'm from Trelawney. You maybe not know, but I know where Bolt is from. I maybe not know his house, but I know Sherwood. I know the place. I go over there already. I know what it's like. And for somebody to come from a community like that and make the world proud, you should not do that. I
Exactly.
was telling my husband I went over there at a 9 night one time and my phone wasn't even picking up. You understand over there?
Yes.
I went to shower to come back the next day and my friend never have running water in the pipe. They had rainwater in their tanks. and I know the community very well. You understand? And for somebody to come out of a community like that and make Jamaica proud, and next you take the man money and nobody never give you, me think that them to stretch out there and get some licking at it.
Exactly, Maya. You understand? This is not a topic where we just quickly pass through social media. We have to keep the fire burning.
Exactly.
We have to continue to keep the fire burning because
Baron, I live overseas and me have to wake up early morning time. Your wife know, cause most times she on my life, and me have to drive in a the cool go work. Me pay bills and I try to save my money at Jamaica, cause that's where I am from. I'm not from America. You understand? And now when me if I go to Jamaica and pull up in at the bank of Falmouth, and me suppose me go down to them and tell me say me not have no money. Me not even know how me that feel. I
but
can't
Maya,
explain because me know say me have it. So me don't know when they go tell me say me no have it, how me don't go feel. Cause remember say me no have no manager, you know, me do everything for myself from yourself.
yes,
You understand? So me and my own manager.
yeah.
And as you said, somebody forgot to put the zero. You understand? So if me I go look for my phone and my things and I check my account down, me I see money, yeah. And when me go down there, them I go see they not see no money. Me I go mad, and these things can make people go mad. And I know say boy not even asleep right now. Me don't know why. Me don't know. Me don't know
Oh
why,
my
man.
goodness.
None of the persons affected would be sleeping because
Look here.
especially the pensioners.
Yes. But and in the interim of we speaking about gold right now, right? Because there are other serious vicious situation happening, you know. You understand? Because when you look on persons again who have contributed to NHT, this is another dilemma in Maya. People who have contributed for many years. You understand, as it relates to money being drawn out of their salary for NHT contribution. And then when they're ready, you understand, thinking that okay, they have a nice little contribution on NHT, you understand, I'm interested in one little house, you understand, so more want to see how much we have in terms of my NHT contribution, and when they go there, nothing.
It's sad.
there.
And then everybody can manage it. Some people have heart attacks same time, may I tell you.
So look here. It goes to show you the political representation that we are getting. And when we talk about kick out them two party, you understand what I say?
People vex with you and said this and said that and all kind of something.
That is what I'm saying. None of these two parties
They're no better.
Me no good for us.
They're no better. I don't remember which one of the artists them did sing one song. Whenever said them to give them the country just to run for 1 hour. I think they need to start do that. Make your people them run the country or somebody run the country even for 1 hour and see how you run.
Right. And so then the amount of dilemma what the Jamaican people are facing. You understand? People pay NHT contribution for years upon years. They're ready to be benefited from NHT, and then look, no money.
No money.
And then people get over it, you know. Look here, Maya, the reason why I said bold must not depend upon the criminal justice system, you know. Them people get the burn, still burn. Contribution
will cost them more money in the long run because
you understand what I say? And all them people you know what them do now, you understand, then get them big liar and them big liar bully you in a court.
Right now, Baron
only one hurt you get to know. Them hurt you and then liar. You understand? Double down here.
Because you remember this popular DJ, this popular artist, I see him when they pay a liar if look about some land and house business and the liar rob him. I think he's still in a court same way.
All the time you hear that happen.
The issue with Movado, I could bring up all the issues of the pill for no one. You understand?
Crazy.
Because a liar is supposed to deal with certain land on the man behalf. You understand? The liar rob the man money. And it is not only the one incident with that liar. You know? You understand? Other liars involved. You understand my deal with? So when you look, you realize that the people who so-called educated, right? Those are the people who are doing most of the damage.
And they are the ones who don't get any punishment.
They're not getting no punishment.
A little bit while him
people need to look into it.
Not saying that I'm condoning that, but the one
Yeah.
who take the least get the harsher
Right?
punishment.
And see them finger here, the pointing at the ghetto.
True, because
At the
you
ghetto.
notice everybody a look on the chopper them, the guy them what them call it chopper. Every time them a run
Right?
off them yard, I take with them laptop, them a focus on, you know,
Just look
and
on
the
that.
bigger scammer they right in the place I take people money.
But the
Just
little,
look on
the
that.
little one them are the chopper, but these ones are blasters because when them done
Yes,
blast you,
they
no
call them
left blasters.
Okay.
Mhm.
So you have
They don't
choppers and
blast you.
blasters.
It's
I
true.
mean,
It's
it's
so
really
true.
serious. You understand? And you know, we are saying that, we stand in solidarity with Bolt, right?
Sorry for man, me sorry for
Yeah.
me sorry for all our people them, but
And
me not really know the other people them, but him me know because he make me smile.
yeah,
Him put
exactly.
smile
We
on
sh-
my face. Me
yeah,
sorry for
man.
everybody, but me know him, so he me have to
When,
talk about
sorry, when
because
you
me
say
just sorry for him.
Yes.
when you're saying Hope Shelley and the rest of them take care of their assets, and
Um,
when you're saying to your Moya,
Yeah.
hope you clear out all of your money before you get to sad 2 months scammer in Jamaica.
boy,
Who said that? Who said that?
because this
Wayne
this
in
doesn't
the
speak
chat.
this doesn't
Oh.
speaks very well as it relates to our banking system. Because a lot of people right now, right, have grave concern right now.
Yeah, because
So
look,
what really
look at
going?
NCB, one new one just unfold. What, this week or last week?
Last week.
Last week.
Right?
Can you imagine?
So I mean, come on. So what are you
Because
saying to the people? What are you saying to the people?
It's not just the little tellers
People are not to
that
invest
are
in
doing it.
Jamaica.
It's not the little, because I remember when I went to Jamaica to withdraw some money from NCB in Montego Bay, and when I went to withdraw a certain amount of money, there was a form that needed to be filled out, and when that form was filled out, it had to be taken back to the manager for him to give permission for me to withdraw my money.
yes,
So
I
I
know.
didn't see any manager when I was working or when I was sending it. So
Them
why
have
do
to
I
go
need a
around there for the
manager's
manager.
permission
They do me
to
that
get
too.
my money?
Mhm.
So there's a lot of red tape before
Exactly.
you can get your money. So it's not the little person at the front.
You know what I said? Somebody write on Instagram. They said when they're going to open an account, they need like 6 recommendation from the people them, and they need photograph ID. They need that from JP because they want to see who them or where them a put their money. So them a flip it now. Cause normal them say when you go carry your money, you as the person who go into them bank, you have to carry recommendation. You have to carry this. So the people them say no. Them have to get the same thing from them. And
All
they
the
want
red
to see.
tapes that you have to go
Yeah,
through.
they have to get
All the
Right?
recommendation. Them have to get picture. Them have to get everything. JP, if you see where them have put their money.
Sad. It's
I
sad.
know it's sad, but that's true. If you got open an account at Jamaica, a bank teller them or the manager them, you're supposed to get it true from them to see where you put your money. And it's so unfair.
All right. So, we have another portion of our program as well that we have to facilitate as it relates to Jeopardy. Maya, who want to
Yeah,
say a
man,
big
big up
thanks to you, man.
yourself. And I'm there watch
Thank
the
you,
live
man.
same way.
Really appreciate that. Love you, Maya. Love you very
All
much.
right, bye-bye. And thanks for
All
having me
right.
here. All right.
So,
welcome, Lanika.
yes.
And they're saying white collar crime, mystic sensation is the big man and the mastermind behind the whole thing. Yeah, the little
So,
person
right
at the
now,
front,
Lanika.
and them not have the powers to do that.
Exactly. So,
That's too many red tapes.
yes, people, the other side of the program, it's time to be here now, and we are going to phase into Jeopardy, right? For persons who want to stay on and join and play into Jeopardy, feel free to be a part of Jeopardy as well. Wifey, right? There goes your program, please.
Okay. All right. So thank you so much for that insightful discussion, and thank you to everyone who contributed. Really appreciate it, and we hope and pray that all the persons involved get some redress.
Exactly.
Can only hope and pray, but we know how that goes. And I also want to say send condolences to the family and friends of former Commissioner of Police Lucius Thomas, who passed on.
Oh, okay.
I want to say rest in
Peace,
peace,
yeah.
and send condolences to family and friends.
Okay, my condolences as well.
Okay, Kerr Phenomenal Motivation. Welcome, welcome, welcome to everyone who recently joined. Thank you so much for joining in, and happy Friday to everyone, and happy Saturday to those who are in other countries that are on different times. Okay, so we are going to go into Jeopardy, and I'm just gonna share the screen. And while I'm bringing up the screen, I'm just gonna remind you of the rules. So we're playing for credit. Digicel or Flow, person with the most points get $1,000 credit, and you have 4 runners up of $500, 500 credit each, $500 credit each, and you choose a category and for how many points. And if you answer the question correctly, then you get to choose the next category. And when you're answering, the question is in the form of a statement, you answer in the form of a question. If it's a place or thing, then you answer what is, and then the answer. If it's the name of a person, then it's who is, and then the answer. Let me just remove the banner so that you can see the board clearly.
Okay.
All right, so tonight we have World Cup 2022, then sports in general, and it's Jamaican sports, movies, Jamaican movies, dancehall, and mystic sensation videos. So,
all right.
So to start, you can throw out any category and for how many points. And the first one I see is the one that I am going to start with. So Jeopardy players, start to rumble. I'm here so sad, tired. Oh, hush, Carol, hope you get some rest. Okay, guys, choose a category and for how many points. Where are the players? What time is it? Okay, Truck Life is saying movies for 500.
All right.
Okay, David is looking. All right, so movies for 500. Biggs and Wayne was played by whom in the movie Shutters? Biggs and Wayne was played by whom in the movie Shutters? And it's double your score. So 2 names there that look who played Biggs and who played Wayne in the movie Shutters. Remember the name of a person. It's who is. Name of a place or thing is what is. Okay, I'm not gonna delay. I see the answer that I am looking for. Okay, Angel Touch Design, welcome, welcome. AKA Empress, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Ricardo, you finally got home. All right, so I see the answer that I'm looking for, and it is who are Biggs, which is Kimani Mali, and Wayne was Praga Benz. All right, and that was for 500 points, and that is going to be doubled because you already pulled a double score, double your score. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. So first on the board with the correct response is, oops, you want to run away from me. Truck Life was Praga Bet. Oh, no, he said Ziggy. He had it first. It was what is Praga Benz and then Kimani Marley, but he made a mistake when he rewrote it to say who is Praga Benz and Siggy Marley. So what must I do? It should be Truck Life because it's a mistake. Because he did have the correct answer, but he just put what is, and when he went to rewrite it said Siggy instead.
So Truck Life taking away that points with 1,000.
1,000 points. Then we have Ricardo, Empress. Ricardo, then how if we start when me gonna look food? And Charlie's blessing up Empress. All right. So, okay, Truck Life says split it. Give him 500 and give Ricardo 500.
500. Okay.
Okay.
Good sportsmanship. That's what we talk about.
Ricardo said, I'll take that. All right. So anyone, so Truck Life, then you choose the next category and for how many points?
So the score as it is, that points has been split between Truck Life and Ricardo. Ricardo 500, Truck Life 500.
Okay, so it's saying move is for 400. Okay, let's see. Name the movie that Jimmy Cliff was in. So name the movie that Jimmy Cliff was in. All right, and I see the answer that I am looking for. There, controversy again. What is the order they come? So you have it's a part of the title. So what is the order they come? And that is for 400 points. So let's see who came in with the correct response. So Ricardo came in, but he left off the they. Order they come. Truck Life also left off the they, and Empress has what is the order they come, so 400 points.
For Empress?
For Empress.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, but you have to put the they. And Enfalair also came in with the order they come. All right. Ricardo say here, yeah, and laughing. Okay, so Empress choose the next category. B. Okay, she said move. Which one? Oh, Mystic Videos for 500. Okay. All right, let's see. In the video, Building Our Dream Home in Jamaica Part 2, what did Anne say is the name of the Tyler? In the video, Building Our Dream Home in Jamaica Part 2, what did Anne say is the name of the Tyler? No. Ricardo said, what is blocks? All right, Empress and
got a big guesser. Big time guesser.
All right, so I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is who is Coy. So the name of the Tyler is Coy, and that is for 500 points.
Woo.
All right, so let's see who. I don't have to go very far. First, with the correct response is Empress, who is Coy. Then Truck Life. Ricardo said, watch, yeah. All right, so Empress for 400 points.
Okay, so the score as it is, Truck Life and Ricardo on 500 points. Empress, 900 points.
Is Mr. Tellman. Ricardo, I said last week, happy watching because people requested the Mystic Sensation video questions back. I said happy watching. So if you didn't watch. All right, so Empress, how many points and which category? Ricardo said, watch confidence. He said, watch and him still a draw blank. Oh, she already chose. Okay, so the first one, okay, 400. She wanted for 400. Sorry.
Okay.
In the video, Whisper Challenge, what did Ansay Byron look like? In the video, Whisper Challenge, what did Ansay Byron look like? What is Andrew Olis? What is Big Dummy? When I get a chance now for throw them out. What is a clown?
I guess as them man.
I tell you.
You're the one Ricardo. It's what one Ricardo, right? Rampant me, no Ricky.
Oh my goodness. What did Ansay Barrett look like in the Whisper Challenge? Empress now follow, you know, Empress I got do her due diligence. And how much should I typically pour into this? How much you put?
Just enough to get you.
We're not drinking anymore.
Give me that.
I don't feel like we're not drinking anymore. You put too much in there.
Gotta execute good control.
Nope. Nope, Empress. Not that one. Regardless of what is Frankenstein, and not that one. I said, what did I say he looked like? I specifically said when I was saying it, you look like. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for.
Empress get it?
Yeah. Empress get it.
So Empress night tonight, you know.
What is Bugaboo? You look like Bugaboo.
Oh yeah, come on.
So that is for 400 points. All right, so Empress choose the next category and for how many points? And she just stop put it in there look like Bugaboo, Bugaboo, Bugaboo. So she wants for 300. In the video, fart spray prank on husband, what did Anne say she ate that may be the cause of her belly hurting? In the video, fart spray prank on husband, what did Anne say she ate that may be the cause of her belly hurting?
Shut me up. What is curry?
We're gonna say hello, me just watch it and you say bug, you know, me say bugaboo. Okay, say curry and milk. Ricardo, what is cold food? Look the guessers, what is cheesy fries?
Boy, here and now. Big guessers.
I tell you. I know them not do them homework.
That's why Empress will whip them tonight, you know. Empress will give them the beating tonight.
When say what is stew peas? No. All right, Empress. What is Aki?
How much points is that?
How
much points?
Look how me spell Aki. 3.
That's it.
Don't pay any attention to the extra A, guys. I was correcting it. I didn't take that one off. So that's 300. So what is touch pork? Oh my God.
So the score as it is, Chuck Life and Ricardo on 500 points. Empress way out there, 1,600 points.
We see it Empress about touch pork. You know, I'm putting the pork in the Ricardo. Alright, Empress, choose. To make Empress run gun left and I call Empress do our homework. Ricardo said, I know what kind of cross is this. Okay, she wants for 200. She's finishing it. In the Flower Our Power video, where did Baron say he met Anne for the first time? In the Flower Our Power video, where did Baron say he met Anne for the first time? And it's the place. Nope, no, Ricardo. The place is in Montego Bay. Truck Life Home Depot. We have Home Depot in Jamaica.
Yeah, is Home Depot in Jamaica?
No. Was him watch Patricia? What is Arden? No, me never meet him when I go high school. What is church? No, Daniel, him never so religious at that time.
Ricardo, so what is
With a village?
With a village?
With a village never existed at that time, Ricardo. We're talking about 19. What is the hip strip?
Watch out. Oh, we got to buy hip strip.
What is DS Airport? Jesus. What is Eden?
Ricardo, how are you going?
I was wrong with that answer, Empress. I did say that, but it's Baron corrected it. So listen for the rest of it. Ricardo, what is Granville? No. Hedonism. Ricardo, what?
So, Empress change.
Empress, you're close. Just drive a little further down. No, well, it's like, what is flankers? No. Just drive a little further down from Anchovy.
Voilà, c'est flanker.
He met me at a clinic. I was a student working at the clinic. And I was still going to nursing school. Not all of Mobile Truck Life. Mobile a big place.
What is Mobile? What is Borg?
No. Anchovy. Go Anchovy, pass Anchovy, and the next one after Anchovy. That's where you go. The next one after Anchovy. Yeah. So maybe I give it Cornell Regional Hospital.
Oh my God. No, then gone back. Way back.
Somebody put Cornell on the whole of the county. No, sir. What is university? No. It's better. You've gone too far. Which is the next town after Anchovy, people?
Said Bridge and give them a clue.
Was it love at first sight? Answer Wayne Barrel.
Definitely Wayne.
I never want to give him a number. I'm going to give him wrong number, but I say I never want to go call, so I give him the right one. And here I am today.
All right.
What is Newmarket? You're going to Wilter Parish.
Oh, God. St. Elizabeth in which?
What is Jubilee?
Okay, let me give you a clue. Right?
Oh God, I'm popping me
it
up.
End with bridge.
No, in the Enridge. Look here, let me move you from beside me.
I was right again.
I called the name tonight when I called somebody's name in the chat. Somebody in the chat have the name of the place. I said I called the person's name earlier and it started. There we go. There we go. Mount Carey. All right. So Mount Carey come after Anchovy, and I've been saying, what yes. Fall down Chester Castle. Truck Life, you definitely never do your homework with the parishes and stuff. Hold on, but in gone on a Chester Castle, Flat Bridge.
In case what the one here. All right, Truck Life, I make a good guess.
What is Mount Carey? Or where
Much
it's
points
Mount
for that?
Carey, that is 200 points. Hold on, because sometimes it not coming, you have to refresh because sometimes it not come in the right order. And I don't want anybody shouting at me in any tone of words. Let's see. All right.
Boy, Truck Life, guess out that one?
Yes, so Truck Life, what is Mount Carey for 200 points? Yes, because Empress said anchovy because I made a mistake and said anchovy, but then you corrected. If she'd watched a little longer, she'd have heard when you corrected it. Or Cambridge, something. I said something way out. Okay, then Ricardo said Mount Carey. Okay, all right, so Truck Life, choose the next category and for how many points. Let me release the board. Mr. Daniel send me, Daniel send me gonna Jubilee. No, sir. Yes, oh, she said, I said Montpelier, yes. I know I said something way out and then he corrected it. Truck Life said movies for 300. The name of Trevor Roan's 1976 movie. The name of Trevor Roan's 1976 movie, and it's a Jamaican movie. All of it is Jamaica.
Oh, serious.
Mr. Shamar. Yeah, I'm turning on the washer, Shamar. All right, and I see the answer that I'm looking for, so I am not going to delay. All right, so what is Smile Orange? What guessing what is Oliver, what is Sanford and Son? Truck Life, you know, easy. So what is Smile Orange? And that is Empress for 300 points.
Points?
Yeah.
Okay, for Empress.
Truck Life said, let me not get it. No, you didn't get it. Empress said, bap, bap. And laughing, and Triangle has dropped his link, guys, so you can go over and support his channel, subscribe to his channel. Anybody who don't have Triangle Records, you can show him some support by subscribing to his channel. He's dropped the link.
All right, please
so
show Triangle some love, people. Subscribe, you know.
All right, so Empress is Cyclops. No, that's Cyclops. Oh my goodness. He's saying good night, everyone. Okay.
Bless up.
David, so not choose something let me know, please. Alright, she said Mystic Sensation videos for 100. She's closing it off. In the video, Jaden pranked Baron with broken TV screen. Who did Anne say helped her to put the television on the floor? Who did Anne say helped her to put the television on the floor? No, it wasn't Shamar. I have another son. You've heard me say Shamar and Jaden, yes, but I have another son. Ricardo said, who is more fat?
The Wonder Bud.
Or more fat?
The Wonder Bud. Oh, there's more fat there. More fat there. More fat here.
David said they are third spectator. Hush, so it's the guys who can jump on the board. Who is Mark? Who is Jason? Truck Life at short names.
Well, I mean, Truck Life. I never can tell. Might be one of them.
One of them mistake.
Might be one of them mistake.
Oh my goodness. Who is Michael? Who is Baron Jr.? But Baron Jr. is not here tonight. And it wasn't him. He lives in another province.
Baron Jr. live in Ontario.
I am stepmother to Baron Jr. and the one who helped me to put it down is my biological son. It's in the video. Because you only know Jaden and Shamar. Empress will come with it. All right. The spelling is off, but that's not how I spell it. But oops. Let me see. I have to. Okay, let me see who first came in with it. So it is. Who is Sean? That's my older son. So he was the one who helped me to put the TV on the ground in order to prank Baron because he would not have believed it was cracked if it was still up. Right. So who is Sean? So that's for 100 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let me refresh. Let's see. All right, so oops, want to run away from me. So first on the board with the correct response is Empress. Then Ricardo.
100 points.
Empress again.
100 points.
Yeah, 100 points.
100 points for Empress.
Means it was Conjure. Poor me.
We don't want to kill him so hard. Why you're lick Conjure hard.
Poor me. I would pronounce the C and lol. Okay, so Empress is saying, Ricky said, I forgot the name. Okay. Oh, you used to live in Bickerstead. You used to live in Trelawney, Ricky Live. Bickerstead, isn't it in Trelawney?
Bickerstead. Read
my comment on lol.
Actually,
I would pronounce that. Oh, you would pronounce that son. Sian. Oh, I spell Sean. She would pronounce it Sian. Oh, it's another spelling for Sean. Okay, so she said movie for 200. In 1999, Paul Campbell played Capone in this movie. In 1999, Paul Campbell played Capone in this movie. Oh, me Jesus. Because they are St. James. All right, I'm going to call me out Empress. Thanks for the correction. Because that's in St. James. Yeah?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
I think so, yeah, because that's in St. James. Yeah, we used to get patients from Bickerstead. For real. Bickerstead in St. James. Oh, the Godfather coming at Jamaica. Look here, mix in. What is class of 73? What is Godfather? Paul Campbell is a Jamaican. It's all Jamaican movie. He played.
Exactly.
I didn't say Al Capone. In 1999, Paul Campbell, our Jamaican Paul Campbell, played Capone in this movie.
Not Al Capone.
That makes sense. So what is belly? Oh, it's unlike your Nancy, me comment. Try give me. Okay, all right. But the way you come with so many clothes, you always you don't lose your blue jacket. See it there. I'll give you on that one. Where's my paper? Wheel and come again on that one. Still not the answer yet that I am looking for. Played Capone in the movie. All right, I see what I am looking for. Is it Twanks? You're welcome.
Twanks.
Sure. Okay, I'm a news channel. This is for my business. Okay, congratulations. I see your flyers. They're very good. They look so professional. Well done.
Who's
I
that?
love them. Empress.
Empress, wow.
Mm-hmm. And what is Third World Cup? So the movie is Third World Cup, and that's for 200. So let's see who first came in with the pass one of the other pen out of the order there.
Oh, yes.
So let's see who first came in with the correct response. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. So 200 points, Third World Cup. Then Empress, no Truck Life, no Truck Life.
So the
no
score
mixing.
as it is, Truck Life on 700 points, Ricardo on 700 points, Empress 2,000 points.
All right.
Empress
so
is leading by 4.
Ricardo shows mixing say Ricardo Magena, no love. Yes, you get it. You get it. All right, choose Ricardo. You look like him still in shock. Somebody check on Ricardo there for him. Okay. Can't choose it. I'm about to remember we are going to sentence next week. You know. Oh, Ricardo,
okay.
I said that. Okay. Wait, because he said wait because he's shocked. Percy, you love going too much about sentence. All right, Ricardo, somebody give him like a sugar and water. There's like a cool water, make him get back to himself and he can choose. And I say, give me sports for 200. All right, so sports for 200. Name the head coach for the Reggae Boys, the present head coach. Name the head coach for the Reggae Boys. Let me see something. Donovan Donkey, Theodore Whitmore.
No,
Tell me more. I said the present head coach. Whitmore was sacked. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. I'm not gonna delay. Welcome to those over on Facebook. Thank you so much for joining in. Really appreciate the support. Good night. Right. And I see the answer that I am looking for. Who is Harmer Hallgrimson? Hope I'm not massacring the name, but that's the best pronunciation I can give. The same one you see on the screen there. And that's for 200 points. Right, so let's see who first came in. Should I refresh? Let me just do due diligence just in case. All right, so first on the board, the correct response is Empress, then Mixin. Yeah, it's Sister Whitmore left from 2020, yeah. All right. Okay. And she's saying sports for 500. So Empress, you gave her 200 points for that.
2,200, right?
Yep. So sports for 500. Bob Marley was known for playing which sport? Bob Marley was known for playing which sport? Okay, I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is what is football. So what is football? And that is for 500 points. Let's see who first came in with the correct response.
Angel touch design.
All right. So
Look, you have a problem with the sign out.
what?
What Angel touch design said. Soccer.
But Mixon came in with it
Yeah.
first. I refresh mine. I say you cannot look on it from that. You have to refresh because you're
The
gonna
reason
see
why I
it.
said it? The reason why I say it because football is not football. In Jamaica, it's soccer. The appropriate thing is soccer.
Oh.
Football is a different sport.
And there's no controversy there because Moffat's first came in with it.
Okay, my opinion, get on this.
Truck Life says what is soccer? Okay, David, what is cricket? Truck Life, what is soccer? Mixing, what is football?
Okay, what is football?
Soccer.
Okay, just be wrong.
Okay, so whoever gets says soccer, they're supposed to get
Because
two.
that's right. Sports.
Oh, Sassi's saying soccer and football is two different sports.
Dear God, Sassie's right.
But you just say it's the same.
No.
What did you
What
say?
am I correcting you about?
Uh-huh.
I'm telling you that you have football here and soccer. Soccer is the correct thing. Jamaica call it football. It is not football. It is soccer.
Well, we have talked about Jamaica now. The Jamaican one in the game.
But football is a different game.
Football. Yeah, football may I use. Me no
Okay.
controversy here.
Okay.
When a Jamaica we say we kick football, a Jamaican
But
term
it's
for
wrong.
running there. Well,
That is not the sports. The real sports is soccer.
all right. So football. So mixing 500 points. We're going with what is on the board. And then we have
So mixing 500 points.
in big finger them putting doot ball.
So the score as it is,
Yes,
mixing
Sharon.
on 500 points. Ricardo 700 points. Truck Life 700 points, and Empress 2,200 points.
Okay, so then we have Sharon coming in with correct response, mixing corrected himself. Okay, and Empress Valer also came in with football. Yes, Moffat's on the board.
All right.
Moffat's on the board. Moffat's, you reached the board this week.
Moffat's on the board. Moffat is on the board.
The answer said football. Football is on the board. Ricardo said move there. We're not American. Yeah, we said football in Jamaica.
Okay, that's why I let it go.
I think let it go. Throw on the ball, man. All right, so who me just said? Mixing, choose.
Mixing, your time to choose mixing.
Myself in choose, I mean. Ricardo said, me no know soccer in Jamaica. America alone call it soccer. Sharon said, we don't play soccer in Jamaica. We play football.
Okay, Sharon.
Ricardo shouting at you, football it name.
All right. That's why we leave it alone. I leave it alone.
No, Baron, sir. A football it name. So I make sure they drive it to him, you know. Mixing says sports for 400. All right. So Jamaica's national netball team is called Jamaica's national netball team is called everybody's going up on that one then. Come, David, where you there? So wonder what you're supposed to know. David said third spectator. Dear David, now with him controversial self, soccer could and go and still. You better mind them gang, yo. They were kind of say, they'll go away. Mixing is laughing. Because I said, man, finger them nimble is sweet, may I tell you. Mixing said Baron was trying to keep me off the board.
No, Mixing.
Fight me.
No, Mixing. But the truth of the matter is just that you understand there are two different games. And Sassy is right because Sassy mentioned that there are two different sports, to be honest.
But we never said nothing about
Football is
soccer.
different from soccer.
But lot of football we don't look for. We never said nothing about soccer. You come with the controversy. And Ricardo said, me have a fight against Truck Life. Ricardo said, Byron, come go.
That's why I don't go.
Daniel said, they'll come go. Okay, and I see the answer that I am looking for. Let's say, no, what is reggae gurks?
What is reggae gurks?
Big finger there.
Mixing what is reggae gurks? All right, we'll give it to the car.
Them not, it's not the reggae girls, Byron. They're called the Sunshine
Shine
Girls.
Girls.
I said netball, not football.
Okay.
The Sunshine Girls, and that is for 400
400
points.
points.
All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Jesus. Ricardo still a shout at you, Byron. It's Americans alone call it sock.
All right.
I know, I'm Sharon, but the spelling we don't mind for spelling because sometimes your hand you're trying to hit the F and your hand a typo error, and sometimes the phone too with spell check will change the spelling and stuff. But mixing known to have very big fingers, so I'm always hitting. But we know it's football. All right, so Ricardo, what is Sunshine Girls? So Ricardo got that. Where's Sunshine Girls again? How many points? 300 points. No. Hold on. Which one was 400? $400 points. Sorry, I was not mixing up myself. 400 points. So who got that 400 points? Ricardo? You gave Ricardo his points?
No, I'm going to give Ricardo 400.
Master, look here.
You know, so as you
always a hold on for Ricardo points. Look here,
take a thing or two for Ricardo. Oh, go on. I want to look at SSL.
Press Truck. Wait, you say you blast up a thing?
I want to look at SSL.
Ricardo said, them carry crowd for my friend.
So the score as it is, mixing 500 points on the board, Truck Life 700 points, Ricky Ricardo 1,100 points, and Empress 2,200 points.
You did hear FIFA say Soccer World Cup. Say he not stop. He not stop. Am I over there, Ricardo? There's us now endorse it. Exactly, Ricky. Well, there's a fart. All right, so Ricardo, if you choose Ricardo, let me see if you choose already. And him said 400. You're continuing with sports. What is it him asking for 400? Oh, he was telling me it's 400 points. Because
I had the 400 points. I had the 400 points.
No, I was a bit last year, so Ricardo said no SSL around here. Yeah, man, Byron want to blast up some of your points. He's saying World Cup for 300.
Give me a look at SSL.
World Cup for 300. Winner of the 2022 World Cup. Winner of the 2022 World Cup. Byron lose him roots, but soccer lol. I said, no, I'm more fats. I drive it to him now, Ricardo. Exactly, more fats. I was a Manton Yankee. Seriously, Daniel? All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. And what is Argentina? And that is for 300 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Because you know, so them didn't watch World Cup, you know, except Daniel. So first on the board with the correct response is Empress, then David, Truck Life, Sassy,
Empress.
Mm?
Empress.
Mhm.
And much points for that?
300.
300 points.
Sharon.
Okay.
Empress said both answer confusing. Then it's a my mistake and laughing. And Empress is saying World Cup for 200. Okay.
Okay, so the score as it is, mixing 500 points, Truck Life 700 points, Ricky Ricardo 1,100 points, and Empress 2,500 points.
Okay, so World Cup for 200. Two countries beaten by Japan in the 2022 World Cup. Two countries that was beaten by Japan in the 2022 World Cup. So understand, I got a homework. Okay, I see the answer that I am looking for, so I'm not gonna delay. And it is what is Germany and Spain. So Germany and Spain, and that is for 200 points. So let's see who first came in with that response. My fingers, them nimble bodies, like him inject them with speed. Ricky Lance, Empress is not you, man. David is finally on the board with what is Germany and Spain.
Okay, David.
For 200
points. All right.
What is Germany and Spain? And then Ricardo. I don't know. Mixing.
All right, so there we have it. David on the board with 200 points. David, time to choose a category. Mixing 500 points. Truck Life 700 points. Ricardo 1,100 points, and Empress 2,500 points.
Okay, Sharon also came in with Germany and Spain. Daniel said nimble them more fats. All right, so David is choosing World Cup for 400. The only team that beat Argentina in the 2022 World Cup, the only team that beat Argentina in the 2022 World Cup. Which team was that? You know, some people don't miss not even one game in the World Cup. Oh my goodness.
Who got that?
So, what is Saudi Arabia?
That was a surprise. That was shocking.
So that's 400 points. So let's see who first came in with that response. And first on the board is the man who seemed like him to miss one game. David Grant.
All right. And that is what, 400 points?
400 points. Mr. Delco himself.
Mr. Delco coming in strong with that 400 points.
And mixing.
Take him up to 600
Empress.
points. Mixing 500 points. Truck Life 700 points. Ricky Ricardo 1,100 points. Empress in the lead, 2,500 points.
Then I have Daniel, then Sharon. So everybody came in there. And there now, this not look bad at all because it now turning in favor.
May I tell you?
Choose something, just release the board. Okay, so choose your next the next category and for over the points.
Choose David and release the board.
And I do it for release the board. Give me some of your ice, let me crack.
You can't say that.
And World Cup for 500. The score between
Argentina and France. Double point answer.
the score between Argentina and France. So double point answer. So the score between Argentina and France, I need the two scores between Argentina and France. The two scores. And the second score that second set of scores that brought Argentina home. So it's double point answer. I need the two scores together. Argentina.
Oh.
All right, I see it. Oh, I need it. All right, so what is the draw? 3-3, then the penalties 4-2. So Argentina won. A four goal penalty kick. And that is double point answer. So whoever gets that is gonna get 1,000 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. Ricardo said that confusing. What confusing about that? You never watched the game. The final score is 4-2. They had the draw, then they have the next the penalty kickoff, which gives more a second set of scores. All right, so Empress, that's 1,000 points to Empress. Then Mixing.
1,000 points to Empress.
Then Mixing.
All right.
Ricardo, so wait there. But I never said that first. Me first. Hold on. Oh, Daniel said 3-3. But I never said that first. Me first. That confusing. Showing is what is 3 and the one you're close. But and me type it long time before you said that.
Who said that?
Daniel.
Oh.
In same type the score. I said, what is the score? Then I said I need the two scores. What do you want me to do?
Repeat that.
Okay, Daniel put 3-3.
Yeah.
I never put the dash between, but you know, say 3-3 in mean.
But
I said I wanted the two scores, but he said he typed it before I mentioned the part about two scores.
Okay.
To give it half and half then.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to split. We're going to split that one.
Yeah, to be fair, as it relates to Daniel, because you know, I think we need to split that points.
President and children not get it. Go about explanation not clear. How we get it? Empress Daniel, you said 33. We know that it's 3-3. The dash.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to split.
We're going to split it because you know, I mean, we have never heard anyone scored 33 points and when it comes to football. So obviously that is an error.
So I can't split it. So give Empress 500 and give Daniel 500. So Daniel is on the board.
I'm going to do 3,000 here and give Daniel 500. And that's fair. Okay.
Just the 500.
Yeah, I'm take out 500 of our Empress already. So that's okay. So let me repeat the score.
So split it, Mixing.
Okay, so Mixing on 500 points, Daniel on 500 points, David 600 points, Truck Life 700 points, Ricky Ricardo, 1,100 points in second place, and Empress in first place, 3,000 points.
Daniel said, bap in the on the board and he
All
chose the
right.
right World Cup for 100.
I mean, man, now waste no
Keep it
time.
another cup.
Now waste no time.
The 2022 World Cup was held in which country?
Maxine, watch yourself. David, watch yourself. Daniel is on the board. It's a trouble there.
Well, there says, good night, guys. The old students are too bright for me. Keep up the vibes. Blessing.
Bless
Good
up
night,
yourself,
Valerie.
Valio.
Thank you for
Yeah,
joining us. Really
Thank you for
appreciate you
passing
being
through.
here and your
All right.
input. Thank you so much and have a wonderful and blessed weekend.
Bless up yourself.
It's fast, them too fast, Valerie. Them have alien Wi-Fi.
Not tell you. Me not challenge them, Papa.
All right, and I see the answer. Our names are mixing.
Our mixing up there. What is Alwatar? Alwatar mixing. How that?
What is or where is Qatar? And that is for 100 points. Oh my goodness, I'm finger man, finger.
Spell check how much you want.
Let's see. Somebody asked Empress if Moffat's answer.
Move with answer. Alwatar.
And then, okay. So Ricardo, what is Qatar? So Ricardo, 100 points.
100 points for Ricardo.
Then Daniel, then Empress, then Mixing. I don't know where that on the map. Kind of said Moffat, so you time. Okay, Moffat said Ricky at Qatar. We don't say Qatar, but trust me, that no look not like Qatar. Oh my goodness, Moffat's laughing. Moffat's
right.
your hand, the cool lol. Listen, my finger them a fight with me. Your finger them really a fight with your Moffats. I'm gonna lose the battle. Okay. Press the cut off some of the finger them Moffats. We're gonna say, I mean, get it. I'm still shocked. Okay, saying sports for 300. All right. Which cricketer has the most sixes in history? Which cricketer has the most sixes in history? Instead of country them fingers see. Well, I can't hold them. I can't hold them as
Faster.
May I tell you, I see the answer that I'm looking
Big
for.
bad Gale.
Who is Christopher Gale? Or Chris Gale, 553 sixes. And that's for 300 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. So first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life.
Okay, and what the points for that?
And that is for 300 points.
Truck Life will take away himself, you know.
I'm not staying down there with the
Okay, and the score as it is, Mixin and Daniel on 500 points. David in front, 600 points. Truck Life, 1,000 points in third place. Ricky Ricardo, second place, 1,200 points. Empress maintain her lead, 3,000 points.
All right, so Truck Life is saying sports for 100. What year did Reggae Boys reach the World Cup? What year did Reggae Boys reach the World Cup? What year did the Reggae Boys qualify and reach the World Cup? There's some more fats left in the point.
Ninja.
More fats. More fats, more fats, more fats. Them always a create dilemmas. What is 1998? 1998. So, more fats. Him only put what is 98. Him leave off the 19. Your brother calling. I forgot to call him back.
Who?
Orion.
Okay.
I forgot to call him back. Mm-hmm. So, and then the next one, Truck Life.
On phone?
Yeah, I've been using this one. It's ringing on the device upstairs.
Hold on.
So what say you guys? Because Moffat's only put 98, we know what he mean. And then Truck Life 1998, David. Barney missed it you too slow. Then David, Empress. Come and talk to me, people. Yeah, you mean that's 1998, but him only put 98, which we know is 1998. He mean. May I tell us your finger them really controversial tonight. I'm gonna. Ricardo said no, Sam, I defend Truck Life this time. My two-side cutlass. Me and Ricardo didn't put the, and the harder they come and we didn't get it. Okay. All right. Jesus. Okay, so you said okay, so Truck Life, let's see who first came in. One sec, guys, one sec. Give me 1 minute. Okay, sorry guys, Baron dealing with a situation there. Okay, so you said give it to all right, so it is going to be, let's see who first came in. So I think it's Truck Life. First came in with 1998. Because you're right, it could be 1698, 1598. But we know exactly. All right. So Truck Life. And that was for 100 points. All right, let me put, where did he put the paper? Oops, chair, turn over. All right, so Truck Life, choose the next category and for how many points. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, this pen not working with me. Okay, all right, let's see. Oh, you want to finish movies? So movies for 100. Who played Marcia in Dancehall Queen? I need the name of the person. Who played Marcia in Dancehall Queen? Okay, I see the answer that I am looking for. And no controversy this time. Who is Audrey Reed? Who is Audrey Reed? So that one goes to mixing. Hold on, let me all right, so mixing got that 100 points. So let me just add that. So mixing is now at 600 points. David is at 600, so that's a tie there. Daniel is at 500. Ricardo 1200, Truck Life 1100, and Empress 3000 points. You're another chicken. Okay, last name sake, Delco Move, okay. And Empress also came with Audrey Reed. All right, so Moffat's choose and for how many points? Yeah, me let you go, Moffat. Me let you go. Oh, it's only one category leave. How many points you want out of that category? Oh, I'm choose long time. Oh, sorry. Dance all for 300. Not paying attention at all. Who sings the song Dirt? Who sings the song Dirt? Use some nimble grease. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, so the answer is who is La Lee? That's how it's pronounced, La Lee. And that is for 300 points. So let's see who first. Gotta say, watch Ding Dong. All right. Who is La Lee? So so we hit that figure sometime. Let's say a spell check. So, oh, okay. All right. So first on the board with the correct response is Empress, because we know exactly what happened. So Empress, and that is for 300 points. Then Truck Life, Mixing, um, and you have who is okay. Thanks so much for still being here, Arlene. Oops. All right. So, and that was for 300. All right. So she's saying 400. Name the two artists that are aligned to the Gully Side and Gaza. Name the two artists that are aligned to Gully Side and Gaza. Okay, and I see the answer that I am looking for, and it is who is Movado and Cartel, and that is 400 points. I'm looking at your answer there, Ricardo. Let you know what, let me run over here so first and look at it over here. Oh my God. All right, so first on the board is Daniel, who is Movado, and Cartel. We know how to spell it. I know you're Orion, but me glad that up because Ricardo, I don't know what that Ricardo have there. I don't know is the computer do it. All right, so and that was for 300 points. So that goes to Daniel. So that Daniel has 800 points. Then Ricardo, Truck Life, Empress, Mixing. Daniel said, bap, bap, me. Yes, Daniel. Give me my points. Me give you the points, Daniel. Me no hold on it. All right, you said 200. What is Shaggy's birth name? What is Shaggy's birth name? What is Shaggy's birth name? Oh, 400. Sorry. It was the other one that was 300. Yeah, 400. Sorry. But now watch you score like a hawk. And I see the answer that I am looking for. Who is Arville Borrell? Orville Borrell, 200 points. So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is David. So first on the board with the correct response of Orville Burrell is David. Hold on, let me just double make sure. We have Smith. Okay, so David, then Empress, Mixon, Ricardo. Where it gets Smith from. All right, and David is saying for 100. So David just got that for 200. Let's see who will get 6 bars this evening. Okay, so 100. Which dancehall artist won Grammy in 1992? Which dancehall artist won Grammy in 1992? Everybody run out on that one. All right, I see the answer that I am looking for. I never know some Bob Marley was still alive in 1992. Who is Shabba Ranks? So, who is Shabba Ranks? So let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right, so first on the board with the correct response is Sharon, and that is for 100 points. All right, and now there is one. So let's reveal. Let me see what people are saying. Let's say who is yellow, who is Shabarang, who's Sharon says who. All right. That one stopped.
This one stop.
Oh, you had a different one. That's why it was giving me a problem to write. All right, so the last one. Oh, so and so I know when you put out the answer, David, type it. Sharon had it already. Sharon has who's Shaba. All right, so let's see.
Oh, Sharon is on the board?
With 100.
100? Oh, okay.
Name the 3 S's that sings the song Go Down There. Name the 3 S's that sings the song Go Down There. Like the 3 persons whose names start with S that sing the song. Their
Go down there.
Mm-hmm. Their stage name or whatever name they give themselves start with S. And it's double point answer, so that's 1,000 points. So that can be a game changer for those who are struggling
800, 600.
down in the sixth spot.
And 900, because your Sharon is on 100, so if Sharon win this,
there would be a tie.
Exactly.
With Truck Life. So can be a game changer.
With Daniel.
All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Let me reveal. Let me just look properly before me reveal. Make sure. All right. Then know the artists then.
Yeah.
So who is Spice, Shaggy, and Sean Paul? So Spice, Shaggy, and Sean Paul. So who is Spice, Shaggy, and Sean Owl? David. So David got 1,000 points.
Wow. So David out of the predicament there.
So David, let me make sure, who is Spice, Shaggy, Sean Paul, and Truck Life. Hold on, Truck Life, Mixin, Empress, Danielle, Sharon.
So there is the board. Sharon is on the board with 100 points, and Mixin 600 points. Danielle 900 points, and Truck Life 1,100 points. Ricky Ricardo 1,200 points, and Empress in the lead 3,300 points.
And that's the end of it. The board has been picked clean.
Wow.
So that is the end of Jeopardy. So Marion is now going to, because we had 2, 4, 6, 7 persons on the board tonight. So 7 persons appeared on the board tonight. Well played game, guys. Well played game. Congratulations to all the winners for tonight. It's what people saying. Okay. Ricardo said him safe with fame 1,200.
Yes, man. I'm alive.
Daniel said Delco current come up.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
No. David is 1,800.
No matter.
Okay. squeeze it in as a
Boy, you just insist.
chronological sequence. Short life one. You know me have it correct.
1,100.
And who is the
Daniel.
Daniel? Wow.
Yes, Daniel came in. So Sharon is saying
Okay.
congratulations to all the winners. And he's tallying. So they said to repeat the scores.
Okay, so the score as it is, Sharon making the board this week, 100 points. Mixing 600 points. Daniel on 900 points. Truck Life 1,100 points. Ricky Ricardo 1,200 points. And Empress finish with 3,300 points. So the 5 persons selected to be awarded is Daniel on 900 points in 5th place. Truck Life 1,100 points in 4th place. Ricky Ricardo 1,200 points. Right, and David 1,800 points, and of course Empress taking the board this week, 3,300 points. Congratulations to all players and participants, those who on the board, those who off the board. For all persons who participated, it's a well played game. And of course, next week, Friday, we will see, might be some different winners emerge. You never can tell, right?
Mixing is saying the board are hard for mix, so I will take the 6 bars. Daniel said, Bob.
All right.
The Razi Delco
So-
passed me and the same number. Okay, Empress was saying, okay, I have to get Daniel number off your phone.
All right. Okay. So
Yeah, it's in it's okay.
It's
I'll
okay.
get it from
okay.
IG. It's in your phone on IG.
All right.
That's why you're saying the same number. Empress is saying the 894 digit
894 digit
for
Empress.
Empress. Mhm.
894 digit.
Mhm.
All right. So we have that Empress.
Nixon is saying 6. Well, Chocolate is saying Moffat, that's a position you normally take, so that's nothing new. Oh my goodness. What I win for being the silent listener. Okay, you win a big up Wayne. How you doing? Happy Friday. Hope work is not too hectic for you. We had 7 bars today too, mixing, so we have a 7 bars, 7 and I'm alone. So I'm a 6,
Okay,
I
seven
said,
bars.
sure, and 7 bars. Chocolate said, big up Wayne, you get more big up Wayne.
The board is not easy to make. So anyone who made the board, well played. Well played.
Okay. All right, so David send message me on IG. So okay, no
Okay.
problem.
When you have sharks like Empress, Truck Life, Ricardo, right? You name it, David, right? And see now Daniel being on the board. Right, well played game. Well
You
played
see,
game.
but Daniel has step up him game. This is the second time and he will actually make it.
Oh, this is the second time for Daniel
he's
to be
been
on the board.
Yeah, and he's
Oh.
actually make it
Ma-
now to
oh.
be in the top 5.
Oh, okay.
So you see,
Exactly.
the same thing. And look at Truck Life now, because the same thing with Truck Life. So
No,
just
Truck Life is listed now amongst the sharks.
Yeah, tell you. And Daniel is saying, "Oh no, look out for me." You hear?
Well, you have to see.
He said, "Oh no, look out for me."
Right. Daniel is coming a little bit consistent as it relates to him being on the board. But
Abu Baron a call sharp.
Sharon
Ricardo
Sharon has been on the board already.
Yeah, Sharon
as
has
well.
been on the board already and actually
won.
came up in the top 5.
Okay.
Ricardo is saying 303 digit.
303. Okay.
And and Daniel says the same 544 number.
Daniel,
544.
54444. Okay, good.
So mixing says sharks and a shark in our sharks.
Mhm.
Arlene put up chocolate for shark and looking. Oh my goodness. So guys, we have come to the end of another
well played
Friday, Jeopardy Friday, and thank you guys so much for participating. And again, congratulations to all the winners. And we had a very insightful and powerful discussion earlier. So I hope people took notes, and it's a lot of food for thought. And I am really hoping and praying that those who got affected, they will at least get some compensation, get their money back, because it's not easy having your life earnings be taken like that. It's like you were held down and just money just grabbed from you. So I really can't say I can experience what they're going through, but I know it is not, their headspace is not so great right now. So I'm just hoping and praying that there's some people might have some conscience and do the right thing. That's the most I can say. Just have some conscience and do the right thing. And everybody should be recompensated. Everybody should get their money back. Chuck Life is saying congratulations to all the players and winners. Well done by all. And we all need to do some introspection as Jamaicans, because this thing is too embarrassing for especially us abroad. It's very embarrassing with what is happening down there with everybody at shop.
Hi, Jordan. Big up yourself, Jordan.
Everybody at
blessings. Shop. Thank you for passing through, Jordan.
And nobody's thinking about other people. People have to work hard for their money.
It's really a section.
And somebody just come and just punch computer keys and whatever, and your money is gone. Or you just write something on a piece of paper, shuffle around a couple zeros, and your money is gone. And you're not thinking about how this is going to affect the person who work hard and toil and sweat and put up with a lot of effort for their money, because a lot of people have to put up with a lot of things in their workplace to earn their money. And somebody just come and take it like that.
To be honest, and that's why I am appealing to all Jamaicans, right, both locally, right, and abroad, right, to, you understand, help both, right, and those persons who lose their money to fight this fight. Because this fight is not going to be easy. It's going to be easy, right? And if they're depending on the criminal justice system to get justice, trust me, they are not going to get it. Let me just speak out as clear as that. They're not going to get it, right? And so then, right, we have to find some ways and means for the people to get back their money, right? These criminals just believe that. Trust me, it's just heartless.
And those people who are doing these things, nothing is happening with them. They're not being punished. Welcome, Jordan. Okay, happy birthday when it comes on Monday. He says his birthday is on Monday and he's keeping a celebration. So I guess you guys can join him over on his channel on Mondays. Jordan Hyman IFC. Yeah. His birthday is on Monday and he's having a celebration.
Yeah, man. So happy for that. Join Jordan Hyman there, right, in his celebration, right? And all right, feel the need to subscribe to his channel, who, right, help support us all, help support,
What is this? Empress is saying, and you see the video with the man stepping on his baby mother in halfway tree. What you saying?
Oh, that.
You saw it?
No, I haven't seen it. But I heard something along the line. Somebody made mention of something like that. Right? I don't know why.
Oh yes, sorry, go ahead.
I don't know why. Some of us are just just really gorillas and reptiles. To be honest.
But as far as I'm concerned, second class animals behaving better than us right now because when second class animals hunt and kill,
Mhm.
it's for survival. It's
That's
for
true.
food.
You're right.
Why are we killing each other? We can't eat each other. So what the hell we
Ah.
kill each other for? Second class animals behaving better than us because at least they have a reason. It's to survive. Why are we doing it?
I think there's a conversion need to make.
Oh, Sharon said they caught him today. Good.
Okay.
Barbaric. And I bet you don't have no man strength. If a man brush towards him, he don't have no use. Because a lot of them, that's how them stay. Oh yes, Rebel Salute. Sharon is saying Rebel Salute. She's going to catch a little bit on Flow TV. It's Rebel Salute tonight. I forgot. Because the police were saying, the traffic is going to be piled up because of Rebel Salute.
Thank you, Sharon, to let us know because I go tune in too.
Yeah.
Wow. I've got tune in on that, man. Rebel Salute tonight.
But Tony Rebel wants to save one show for when
Yeah.
it almost make them
Exactly.
Tony Rebel has to
All
save
right.
the day.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen.
So true, the judge tell him to give her true, the judge tell him to give her $50,000 because maybe never would have take care of in responsibilities for him kids.
So and that's why I'm go beat the woman like that.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness.
When the parents stop call such man prime minister or minister.
Well,
even if you don't have respect for the person, you have to have respect for the office.
But I understand where Wayne is coming from because, I mean, trust me, he needs to show leadership as well. Right?
Right. Empress is just saying the chat. Let's just quickly check it.
Angel said, them say because he was abusing her, she went to court. Okay, Wayne, who you call Prime Minister? Who you?
Okay, I'm going to watch it in a bit.
Oh, that is it.
Yeah, she sent it there. She sent. What the back side?
Oh, what this? Oh, what this man say so? My goodness. What? Man, kick her room and oh, what is what really are going on, sir?
Welcome, Michi. Michi Boo. Happy Saturday to you.
Michi
Thank
Boo,
you
pick up
so
yourself.
much for joining us. Me just see one big old baboon here, so let them big old gorilla.
My God.
I beat up on one woman. I bet if one man rush him now, he have no strength.
Stop on play to me. Come in the live seat, trust me.
I mean, I tell you, I don't know. Our men, I don't know what.
Just imagine.
I don't know what has happened.
My wife and I, we have over what 20 relationship, and we never ever fight yet. 25 relationship, never ever fight. Me and my wife, never. Right? So I don't understand why some man believes that they have to put them on. You understand? And the ladies, them are worse yet. You understand? In terms of when we see the monkey that they do. You understand? They step up on the lady and kick her. You understand? If you're in a situation, in a relationship where you understand you have to be separated amicably. You understand? Without putting your hand on the lady. You understand? Trust me. I don't know. A 25 years worth of relationship, my wife and I have, and we never fight.
And she said,
never.
I think they said she's pregnant. No.
Sad.
They need to bring back lashing because they shouldn't give him some good lick.
You know if you happen to the boy, You understand? People just hold him and strip him naked, throw water upon him and whip him. Remember me tell you.
Listen, them for bring back lashing, man. Them for bring it back. Because I'm going too bad now. Something I have to give. Stepping in the woman's head and kicking her in the back, and they said she may have been pregnant. Big
Yes, Michi Boo, that's the same one that we are looking on. So you're correct, Michi. Right? It's very, very distasteful, really despicable.
It's very disturbing.
Right?
I don't know what is wrong with our men. And a woman bring him come.
A girl, man.
Sharon said, need another Lorena Babbitt. That is right.
Right, that is right, Sharon.
You should not lose a 2 foot them. Wicked man. When say you call them man too.
You understand? I said that is gross disrespectful. Grossly disrespectful.
Well, I don't know what is wrong with our society. I don't know. Horrible.
Horrible. Yes, Arlene, that's true. That's so true. Really horrible.
Okay, guys. It's not a good note to end on.
Yes,
but
definitely.
We're just gonna end the live, and I hope that the deal with him how it's supposed to be dealt with. Because that is just disgusting.
Yeah. Right. So we once again we're really thankful for all of you to pass through and continue to support us. We really appreciate that. But in ending, I want to say let us keep Bolt and the others who were fleeced of their hard earning money, right? To look and to continue to monitor the situation, right? And I mean, in any way, shape, or form, in terms of where we can help. You understand, right? We would like to aid in the situation, right? Now you have people who have them hard earning money who may have involved in terms of doing investment, right, in that crooked scheme, being fleeced, right, of their money, right? It's a sad thing. It's not really a nice feeling. I can just imagine how them people there, you understand, the sort of current going through those persons' head. So, let us keep let us keep them in our prayers, right? And just hope for the best. Right, and support Bolt and others in that. Sharon Savage said,
so why Bob's not saying anything?
Sharon, here go again, Sharon. Very good question. But Sharon, you know what this tells us? This tells us the type of political representation that we have been getting for years. Just now. Not because this just really happened to Bolt. She's extremely disappointed to do an icon like that. Someone who go there and put Jamaica right on the map. You understand, as it relates to his performance.
But she responsible for sports and
right, and as what Sharon says
like
there,
you
understand why Bob's not saying anything. Goes against Sharon, the type of representation that we are really getting.
As she said, anything it might go to, against her. But you call him Prime Minister. Right,
so there I have it. Those politicians said party before country. You understand? That's what
maybe Bob's not here yet. I must more rock she live.
Mixing with maybe Bob's not. I mean, the whole world here. So who Bob's enough here? You understand?
Oh my God.
So, you understand? Yeah, that is it.
Just being sarcastic.
I know that must more for just being sarcastic.
And she must really like your rationale for not because.
Sad, it's a sad
Yeah,
thing.
because she don't, when they come home, when all of them come home, she there airport to hook them up and carry an rubber for so it
Right.
ban them. But now that something like this happen, you know, you're
And,
not.
and the thing is, the gross hesitation in them, in the parliament, you understand, afraid to call a spade a spade. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's that bad. Right? It's that bad.
But she said it's her views and part of the sports is her just like music.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's her portfolio.
Exactly. Sharon is right. Sharon is right. You understand, Bob's what happened for her?
Yeah, if
Right.
if Andrea said nothing, at least she should have said something. But you see what happened is it's like them I say it's an exchange. We give you the key to the city and we take your money. Give them back the key and tell them to give back your money.
My goodness, God. Sad. Terrible.
That key can't open nothing.
Terrible. Really judgment. But
Big
guys,
betrayal.
I think about earlier morning in terms of so
Went to the all in a coma.
yeah. Don't joke about that.
Everybody in a coma on the leadership side.
And yet them are come out with crime plan. Can you imagine? So hypocritical.
Wait, Drukla said my newborn baby girl just came home today. Congratulations.
Truck life.
Truck
Big up yourself.
Congratulations, Daddy Truck Life.
All right, big up yourself, my general.
Empress said, which baby Truck Life? Truck Life says Sunshine had a baby on Wednesday.
All right.
That's why we're not okay. So tell her congratulations for me. Congratulations, baby girl.
All right.
Oh my goodness. Sunshine. Oh, Empress asking if Sunshine is the wife. Answer. Me want to know too.
Empress, come on to the man business.
Okay. He says Empress Lala thumbs up. Okay. Let me go back over. Hold on. I didn't even know she was pregnant. Maybe on Wednesday. My newborn baby said mine.
Newborn baby.
I hope you're getting some sleep because we know how that goes with newborns. Congratulations. Trying to send, but look, she did the same with the maroon because Andrew didn't go. She didn't go, so it's all a corruption. What a la. Oh my goodness. What a web we spin. I don't know what is happening, but between leadership and the fellow country men, fellow Jamaicans, something has to give. You're going on too bad. You're going on too bad now. Oh, your first child will be 19 in March. So this the baby girl makes number what, Truck Life? Is it number 2? 19 years in between? Because if that is the case, you're starting all over again. Oh, number 2. Oh my goodness. So you're starting all over again. Well, congratulations. Me and Shanti call it quits there. No more mixing. Yes, Ricardo, you should have been saying that a long time ago. wonderful. I am going to say that nice. And we're getting so much more joining us. Really appreciate the continued support. Really appreciate each and every one of you. So without you guys, this expectation would not be relevant. Thank you so much for your constant support. Nation again, Nabil. Oh, yes, going past honestly, I should have been posting all of one different and knowing it itself in our they are the big They're not hearing me. Anyway, guys, so I'm gonna say good night. So thanks again so much for joining. Hope everyone have a wonderful and blessed evening and have a wonderful and rested night and have a wonderful and productive week. Um, oh, that's weird. Okay, guys, good night.